nations altogether.
There will be no more
Greetings,
pain.
sire.
Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Dissection
I get one claw just boosted Borky 17.
Greetings, sire.
I get one claw just boosted Return to Kronder. I get one claw just boosted Witcher 2. Veru Mamo just boosted Water. Veru Mamo just boosted Fire. Veru Mamo just boosted Darkness.
The girl is Arya Stark of Winterfell. And I'm going home.
Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
As our goals are the same, your reasons are none of my concern.
Brilliant!
Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3. Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Cranky old, and I've been that way ever since I changed.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted TAC. Quiescent Pandemonium just tooted Lion. Quiescent Pandemonium just tooted under rail.
Perhaps the offer of credits will spur you to act quicker, more decisively.
Welcome everybody, happy Tuesday, welcome QP, Multi, Veru, Ikit, Marto, Draven, Parrotwise, and Ash, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. What's that? Suddenly Genova. Hope you're all doing well, hope you're all having a good Tuesday so far. Today we are starting our new batch of games. The music, okay. Our new batch of games that I selected, all of them points and click adventures. We are going to start with the Darkside Detective series, starting with the first one, of course, today. After Darkside Detective, we are going to move on to Botanicula, the second game, I believe, by Amanita, after Machinarium, which we played recently.
New channel SFX request by Veru Mamo.
Alright, Veru, thank you. I will take a look and most probably add it. And after Botanicula, we are going to move on to, finally, Deponia series. So I finally decided to play Deponia. I had my reservations about that series, mostly because of the main character. I find him highly unlikable. But I think it needs to be played. It's a classic by now, and I also finally want to play and finish the series. Hey Pi, welcome, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today, hope you're having a good Tuesday. So Darkside Detective, we are going to start with that, of course. Darkside Detective 1, I played in the past. I finished all the cases, including all the extra ones. I think I played it, I don't know, a couple of years ago, not too much in the past. Relaxing and napping, nice. Today is your resting day, right? Your day off. Hope you get some good rest and relax well. So I may remember it as we play, and also tomorrow. That's perfect. I may. So right now I don't remember much of it, but as we play, I may remember some of it. And of course, we are going with a new profile. I don't have any of the. Actually, I must have played this game over 3 years ago, before I got this new PC, because I didn't have my old profile on this PC anyway, so it has to be older, like maybe I played it in 2000, I'm not sure. Botanical comes out of Machinarium, but Machinarium was not your first game. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, probably, yeah, that's what I meant, the second major release, I should have said. Thank you, Parrot, for the correction. Of course, after Darkside Detective, we are going to move on to Darkside Detective 2. So I also played Darkside Detective 2, but only the first few cases. I haven't finished it. I don't have much idea about that one, but this one, I know it is rather short. I think there are, I'm not sure, 10 to 12 cases or so, all of them short-ish cases. Somewhat connected via a meta story, but all pretty much independent otherwise, and it all comes to a conclusion towards the end. And then there are some bonus levels as well, bonus cases. We are going to play all of them. Of course, this game is full of references, as a lot of games, a lot of indie games are. The case names you will notice are references to different 80s and 90s movies. It's really fun. The town that the game takes place is called Twin Lakes. Not to be confused with Twin Peaks, of course. We are kinda investigating paranormal or supernatural events. We are a detective. We have a cop sidekick as well, so it does have some Twin Peaks vibes to it. But of course, it goes somewhere else. It's not really a Twin Peaks copy or anything. It's just original story. It deals with. I'm not going to say more. We are going to play and we are going to figure stuff out and find out together. I really enjoyed this one. When I played it, I mostly skipped through dialogues and
You're
stuff,
just as sane as I am.
or rather read quickly without paying too much attention. But I never really took the time to examine the game or read the dialogues out loud like we do on stream, so we are going to take more time, of course, with each case. So it won't be that short, but I think we can still finish this tomorrow and maybe start the second one right after. We'll see how it goes, depending on how well we do, I suppose. And after Darkside Detective, Botanical I never played. As for Deponia, I did play the first one, the first chapter of first one, so it's like 1/3 or maybe half of the game I have played in the past. I never finished Deponia 1, and I never played the rest of the games, the rest of the series, so it's going to be almost completely new to me. I'm excited to get there as well. But yeah, we'll start with Darkside Detective. So before that, let's do the boosts that we have. What's happening? Gorky. Oh, wait. Hide this. Krondor, Gorky and Krondor by Ikits. And Witcher by Ikits. And Witcher 2 passes Alpha Protocol, Coning, Bastille 4. And Wrath. Deadfire. And Darklands.
Barry Baufi has just cheered for 10 bits. A bit for every pixel in this game.
Biffy, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Very much appreciated. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Biffy, I meant to say, I'm glad you showed up. You know, yesterday when you raided, you told me the games are getting more pixely, more and more pixely. If Darkside Detective is any indication, you are absolutely correct. Because this game is even more pixel, like bigger pixels. It's going to be fun. Your upper lip must be freezing, so little mustache. Yeah, I shaved. It's not freezing though, it's so hot here. I wish I was freezing a little bit. Thank you. How are you doing, Grandmaster Farmer? Good to see you as well. Happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing great. And also you, Biffy. Good to see you and thank you again for the bits. Don't take it as you complaining. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I wouldn't care if you were complaining anyway. Just kidding, of course. I would care, but I wouldn't do anything about it because, you know. Because this game is actually a lot of fun. It's a good game. And Darklands by Veru. Mass Effect 3. And Anachronox by Marzo. And Sacred, Lionheart, and Underrail by QP. Thank you for the boosts, Ikits, Veru, Marzo, and QP. Also, Pi mentions that I played Day of the Hamster on Mike's Discord yesterday, or I think earlier today. I saw it today. And Mike actually came to the channel and watched the VOD and really enjoyed our playthrough, which made me really happy. He even gave me a follow, so I'm very happy about that. Thank you, Pi, for sharing that with Mike. I'm glad that he was glad with the playthrough. He was happy with the playthrough. He was happy about how it flew and how it flowed and how his planned, you know, subtle clues in the responses affected my puzzle solving. He was really happy with our playthrough in general, which in turn of course made me happy. And yeah, I just wanted to share that, so thank you, Pi, for that. And yeah, those are the boosts, and I guess we'll just jump in the game. Stop this music. Is it a bit high? Let's start the timer. So Malice in Wonderland, that's what we start with. Obviously, it is a reference to Alice in Wonderland. Then we have Home Alone, which is Home Alone. Die Hard would be Die Hard, Poltergeist would be Poltergeist. Bates Motel would be the Bates Motel, of course. From Psycho. And we are going to figure out what these classified files are later. So apparently there are 9, but I think there is actually more. There are some bonus ones, I think, after these which show up. I don't remember how and when they show up. I find this very funny in the options, by the way. Police corruption is by default set to on. You can change it to still on. This is going nowhere. You should give up on this. You don't learn, do you? On. You cannot turn off the police corruption in this game. And graphics, high definition, super high definition, virtual reality, spooky vision. Your machine can't run this. So we are going to set it to the highest graphics setting. Your machine can't run this. And I don't think it will make any sort of difference at all. So, Malice in Wonderland, case summary. The chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Dooley is there with further details. Start investigation. Whoa, I almost shot you there, detective. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. Dooley, you watched me drive up. I hit my siren on. You waved at me as I pulled in. I guess this place has me spooked out a little. So what happened here? Chief Scully just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. 7-year-old kid Alice went missing a day ago. No sign of her leaving the house. Seems the kind of spooky crap, I mean the kind of case you're into, detective. Great, let's get started. So pretty easy controls, as you see. There is just a cursor, there is nothing else. We left click our trusty squad car. I like to call it the Popomoto. Or we can right click, which does nothing. So we only have left click. After you, detective. You know, whenever standing in this rain stops being fun for you. So we only have left click, but I think... Oh, quit it. Ow. Ow. Quit it. Okay, is there anything... Stop that. I didn't know this actually. I think there's an inventory though. I think it will pop up once we loot an item for the first time. But you know, we cannot even walk around, at least in this scene. So as you see, it's pretty simple, this game. Roy Jones, Officer Dooley, why is there a hobo dripping all over my carpet? Hey, that's Detective Francis McQueen, Mr. Jones. He's here to investigate. I see. Twin Lakes finest, eh? I hope you don't smoke around your kid. Thankfully, Detective, I'm rarely around my kid. That's schooner. Haha, you dummy, it's not a schooner, it's a sailboat. A schooner is a sailboat, Dooley. So, how can I help you, Detective? Tell me about Alice. I'll level with you, Detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She has a limited conversation pool. She's 7. Exactly, a tedious age. So I leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Where were you last night? Why didn't you notice she was missing? I was out. How wonderfully shady. Have you got an alibi? Where I was is none of your business, Detective. My taxes pay your salary. They also pay for the cell and questioning room I'm going to have Dooley here take you to. Fine, call this number, they'll watch for me. Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Classy stuff. Ah, Bells. Fond memories. I mean, where was he? A bell shop? What? You received item matches. Goodbye. I've taken up enough of your time. And I've nothing further to say, Detective. Kindly leave me be. So, yes, this is the inventory. These are from Bastibel's Booty Boutique. This kid didn't win on the father stakes. We can drag it. Seems like a bad idea to me. Okay, let's talk to Dooley. Whoa, these folks must be millionaires. So... Wait, I need to lock this cursor to the game. It's not working. Oh, it's worked. Okay, it's worked. So we cannot go this way. This is hallway. We can go upstairs. We cannot go out. Let's go to the hallway.
It worked!
Success! Oh. Okay, the hallway is a little big. Let's go upstairs first. Attic. Okay, we can go to the attic. There's a telephone. Let's call the boutique. I'd better check Roy's alibi. Hello? Is this Bells? Bastibel's Booty Boutique. Bastibel's Balls and Bordello. Bastibel's Bond... Yes, would have been enough. I'm a thorough woman, no question left unanswered, no desire unfulfilled, no fantasy unexplored. No, I get the picture. Are you sure I could send you one if you'd like? Was a Mr. Roy Jones in your establishment last night? Couldn't say. Client confidentiality. Identities are concealed, sometimes in masks. This is a police matter. I'm Detective Francis McQueen. Frankie McQueen of the Darkside Division? Yes? Tell Dooley I say hello. I'm glad this screen resolution doesn't let you make out that I'm blushing. Happy to help a friend of Dooley's. Yep, Roy Boy was in here last night. Roy Boy? Some questions, even a badge won't get you answered. Goodbye. That's all I need for now. If you find yourself needing anything else, just pop on by. Alright, Roy Boy. Flowers. A place this fancy deserves something nicer than plastic flowers. What an odd place for a telephone. I must have run out of places to put it. There's some fourth wall breaking in this game, which is done, I think, very well. Like, some of fourth wall breaking really stands out, not in a nice way. I think in this game it's enjoyable. It adds to the humor.
By the stone, you're a lady after my own heart.
You gotta cram a bit more.
Fizan just ghosted 2. Fizan just musted 3.
Was your exam not today, Thazen? Well, anyway, good luck with working. Good luck with the studying. I appreciate you stopping by. Good to see you, as always. Paint cans. Those look heavy enough to knock somebody out cold. 3 exams. Ah, I see. Alright, I see. Well, I hope the exam today went well. Broken lamp. May not be broken after all, just a blown bulb. A box marked Anne's Broken Dreams. Hey, 105 streak. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Thazen. Thank you. I really appreciate you stopping by. As attics go, this one is extra creepy. Paint thinner. The paint thinner fell when the shelf gave way. Not much left in it now. Okay, we got a
Is that
bottle
a lurker?
of...
Yes.
Time to break brain. Good luck, Thazen. Broken shelf. Looks like this gave way recently, spilling paint thinner all over the wall. Just a bunch of forgotten memories. Okay, not much we can do. I haven't talked to Dooley here. Hey, are you free to help wallpaper my sister's house this weekend? I can do the first floor, but I need somebody to hold the ladder while I do the second. I think she means the inside rooms. Really? Thank goodness, I was not looking forward to wallpapering that roof. Daughter's bedroom. Tell me where she's, bear. I'm only kidding, you don't know, you're only a bear. Stupid know-nothing bear. Poor Teddy. Mrs. Jones, let's look around first. Man, a drawing of our suspects. Really? I'll put out an APB. No, Dooley, don't do that. Hey, I know that tree, it owes me $5. I've never seen a horse with 5 legs before. This is no time for art, detective. Blacklight, this looks useful. Ooh. Blacklight marker. Drawers. I don't have much use for a dozen pink socks. This is a lot of pink I'd have to run off to. Mrs. Jones. Hello, can I ask? My baby is gone. Can you tell me about Allie? She's just disappeared. My baby. Is there anything? You have to find her. Goodbye. Find her. Okay, very nice interrogation there. Very useful. Thank you, ma'am. At least she made it clear what we need to do. Master bedroom. Snooky, my Snooky. And suddenly head is gone. What oh? She seems like a sweet kid. Don't worry, we'll find her, detective. Hard to believe this is the same woman we spoke to. The stress of all this has hit her hard. That nanny is beautiful. Ask her if she's single, you know, as part of the investigation. Seems impolite to go rifling around in somebody's drawers uninvited. Alice and her mom look quite happy here. Tell me about Alice. She's spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. But that's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. What's the nanny doing in the master bedroom? Nothing suspicious, that's for sure. No sirree. How long have you been working for Jones? Jonas's detective. Even though it ends up with an S, you still pluralize it. Is not really the best time. It's always a good time for grammar. Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbor no ill will whatsoever. Goodbye. We are done here. For now. I'll get back to work and nothing else. Alright, let's keep exploring. All the way. This reminds me of my own grandfather. Your grandfather was a clock? What? No, he had a clock. Shame, I thought I'd finally found out something interesting about you. What? I'm interesting? Whatever you say, detective. Does it seem odd to you that these folks don't have a kitchen or bathroom? The recession hit us all hard, Dooley. One of those crystals is worth more than we get paid in a year. We could take one. You passed the corruption test. Well done, detective. Okay, study, closet, living room. Let's go to closet. A black light bulb. May as well take it. Now all we need is a disco ball, some white clothes, and fat beats. Then we've got ourselves a good night. A good night is finding this kid. But let's put this here, can we? No, this is a black light marker, this is a black light bulb. I thought it was a black light flashlight or something, I don't know what I was thinking. Box of junk. All the other junk is useless junk. Did you follow me into this closet? You may have needed backup. Okay, let's go to the start.
Junk.
Locked. I wonder where I'd find the key. Let's go to the living room. Oh, this is the way back. Okay, so we have already explored the area. Now we are supposed to do some puzzle solving, apparently. It looks like something else. What does it look like? It looks like a grandfather clock to me. Low pixels doesn't help. What do you mean? What does it look like? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't think I want to know. Dangling bits? Okay. I don't know why you think so. I hope this doesn't reveal somebody's attic shame. What the hell? Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. Darkside doorway. The pattern on the wall looks washed out in places. I wonder what would happen if I redrew it. First, I need to know what to draw. I don't like the look of this detective. I'd have gone with glowing green, myself is creepier. So we need to learn the patterns, remaining patterns. A waterbed, very fancy. Looks like something has been kicked under here. No, it doesn't. You received item, strange page. Oh, it's a peculiar pattern from the Occult for Dummies book. We found it, we found it. Okay, I seem to know everything I need. Let's get down to some spooky hijinks and redraw those missing symbols. This one. This one. This one. That should be it. Great. Maybe now is a good time to stop doing, well, anything really. Of course not, we have to go in. Even I'm not foolish enough to go in there with no lights. Can we take the slides? We don't have light matches? That's a rookie mistake. I wonder if I can file for early retirement. So we need to get some lights. We cannot pick that up. Let's try to talk to everyone. Say, you're the nanny. The very innocent nanny, yes. Do you have keys for various rooms? I'm a nanny, not a maid. Right, but do you? Yes. May I have the key to the study then? Sure, there's nothing incriminating in there anyway. She's definitely innocent, by the way. Definitely, 100%. 150%. What can you tell me about the demonic doorway in the attic? Nothing. Not a thing. It's nothing to do with me, that's for sure. I was here the whole time. Goodbye. We're done here for now. Mr. Jones, there seems to be an evil doorway in your attic. Just as well you are here than go arrested is trespassing. I'm sorry. You heard me, arrested. I want to press full charges. And hey presto, we are in. Okay. Roy Jones, Esquire. It takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. An old oil lantern seems to have some oil left too. The statue is ugly enough to be worth a lot of cash. Yeah, I just realized that there are only 2 seats in this entire house. Don't be daft, Dooley. There are more there just off camera. You can never trust a man who owns too many books, that's what I say. How many books are too many? 6? And how many books do you own? I don't feel comfortable with this line of questioning. His magazine collection, geez, this guy is obsessed with jugs. Jugs Weekly, another lovely pair. A nice collection of books that does suggest they've not been looked at in some time, for shame. Okay. We have an oil lantern, of course. That would be more useful if it were lit. I should probably light this thing, you know, just in case. Okay, Dooley, let's do this. No offense, detective, but I'm going nowhere near that creep fest. I'll stand guard out here. Hello, mister. Hey, kiddo. Are you here to take me home? Yep. Good, I'm hungry and the sounds from downstairs are scaring me. Yeah, let's get out of here. The label says Old Milk circa 1880. Why would you store that? Don't look in there, mister. That's where the three-eyed rats hide. A box marked Baby's First Cult Robes. This looks like the other attic, right down to the broken shelf. Except that it's all blue and cold here. So this is like a parallel universe of monsters. Three-eyed rats. Crash! Bang! Not so fast, detective. Where's Dooley? That idiot? I knocked him out. I can't have you snooping around anymore, so I'm going to trap you here. At least take the girl. Oh, I intend to. I'm her legal guardian after all. It's my job to look after her, especially if anything should happen to her parents. Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the Darkside's version of their bedroom. It's where they'd be now if Alice hadn't gotten into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here. I figured it'd be best to lay low until you had gone. I thought you'd have given up by now. What kind of a cop would give up on a missing kid? Most of the TLPD? Sadly fair. So that's what this is, an inheritance scheme. You have to admit it's fairly perfect crime. It is actually. Even if you do get rid of me, then what? Alice knows what you're up to, she's a smart kid. If she's so smart, she'll know to keep her mouth shut. Once Lulu wakes up, you and your scheme will be done for. Good point. I'll just have to get you to drag him into here with you. Come on.
Brilliant!
Hey Jettlers, welcome. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Okay, drag your friend in here and no funny business. Don't waste time trying to sweet talk your way out of this. I'm scared, mister. It'll be okay, kiddo. I knew those paint buckets were heavy enough to knock someone out. Paint thinner. Oh, of course. Have a taste of your own medicine. No. Well, that's the problem. Solvent. Come on, Alice. Let's wake Dooley up so I can tell him my pun. Pretend it's the first time you heard it, okay? Okay, mister. So the kid got into the nanny's stuff and accidentally used it to trap herself in that creepy attic? The dark side. But that's a surprisingly succinct summary of things, yes. She and the nanny was certifiable, she was a looker. Dooley, she was dabbling in the dark arts. With a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel world, kidnap their kid, and steal all their cash. I said it was a shame, jeez. I wonder where the nanny got the occult books from anyway, that stuff is hard to find these days. A case for another day, I guess. First of all, we have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Case closed.
Jeez.
That's the first case done. Malice in Wonderland done. We jump right onto
Jot Eilers just boosted Infra.
Tom Alone.
Jot Eilers just boosted Wasteland. Jot Eilers just boosted Chrono T.
Dooley suggested a visit to the library. He must have seen the strange storm gathering over it. Am I supposed to click? Okay, what's the case, Dooley? Fill me in. Case? No, I have some overdue books to drop back. So that purple swirling vortex thing about the building has nothing to do with why we are here? Ah, come on now, detective. You're hardly gonna arrest the weather. The things you'll try to do to justify this department. Let's get this over with. This is a library. What a helpful plague. These statues make me uncomfortable. They are not very welcoming. They should at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something. Before this was a library, it was where the mayor kept her lion collection. Oh right, that clears that up, so... How many cases do we need to solve, do you think, to get a car that doesn't leak in the rain? It keeps us fresh, sharp even. We'll be done in a jiffy, detective. Alright. Fines for being late? How are books late? It's not like they have places to be. You are not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. Can't we come to some kind of arrangement? Do you have any parking tickets you want to see go bye-bye? Dooley, are you trying to bribe your way out of a fine? No. Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid. Kid? The one who is responsible for the storm. You know, the ghosts. Ghosts? What? What were you saying about ghosts? The place is haunted, you know, the usual stuff. The usual? Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, eerie purple storms. It's chasing after readers. And you say Kid is to blame? He's the only one here often enough, suspiciously often if you ask me. I'll look into it. Do. Or else I'll call a pair of oddball priests and their questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this. What books did Dooley borrow? He had a rules to rave to. Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experiment on us. And The Law. What is it, and do we really need it? Hey, what happened to librarian reader privilege? Not a real thing, buddy. I'll take it you gave up on the Law book. Not enough pictures. What's that you are reading? Skylight. The heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse vampire. Of a what now? A reverse vampire. He can only come out during the day. I'm at the part where it's her prom night and he promised to take her, but the clocks went forward and now it's on at night. What happens if he goes out at night? He gets really sleepy. Sounds interesting. What? It sounds awful, detective. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Unless I'm not. Nice absolute zero reaction on that funniest joke of the year that was. Tom Alone. Yeah, we talked about this. We pointed out the references before. All of the case names are references to different movies and other, books, some stuff. The first one was called Malice in Wonderland. There is Poltergeist. So clearly Tom Alone is Home Alone. So is this your to read pile? Oh, I read all those. The desk is missing a leg, so I'm using them to balance out the computer. From a certain angle, it looks like Dooley has a crazy hair. Maybe, he's right. A silence... Shh! I thought you found owning books suspicious. It is. What kind of secret stuff are you reading that you can't get it from your local library? Maybe people just like having their own books. Maybe it's a germ issue.
Silence when you speak
Germs?
to me.
You really will believe in anything Hollywood tells you. An old elevator? Where's the staircase? We have none. There was a fire and ironically the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed. Let's go back. Office. Looks like some of these codes have been here for years. We should go through their pockets. For evidence. You got a button. What a disappointing haul. Roses are red, violets are blue, your loaning rights are revoked due to books overdue. Not bad, actually. An old photocopier, I can't imagine this gets much use. Oh, it does! When you renew your card each year, Doris takes a photocopy of your butt for the records. Everyone's butt? Just mine, now that I think of it. That's the price of working out, I guess. I got this for Doris last time I had to get out of paying fees. I'm gonna have to up the ante this time. Guy Lights, October.
I too love butts.
So does Doris, it seems. Even the lamp is flickering. Never know when I'll need to cut something in half or a lazy approximation of half. We got scissors. There's nothing else here I can see myself needing. Computer seems to be broken. It's not broken, it's hollow, so they can store more books in it. Wow. Right, there doesn't seem to be anything left here. Officer Dooley hotspots. What's that? Is that a bug? I really enjoy the access to secret areas this shop gets us. Staff only? Not on our watch. Can we cut the calendar? Come on, Frankie, you can do better than that. Okay. You three love butts? Yes, you three do love butts. Reception, let's go. Oh, we cannot go to... Oh, can we put this here? I don't have the skills to wire a normal button, never mind this one. Okay. Let's go to Sci-Fi Fantasy Children. Sci-Fi Fantasy Children section. Plant. What odd leaves did that plant has? That's just that tree where Doris dries her stockings. What did the rabbi and the priest talk about in the library? I don't know. Nothing. Libraries are a place of quiet, respect, and solitude, which they were both respecting. You need to work on your stand-up material. Don't blink. Don't blink. Why? Yeah, children's section. What about this one? The words are short and I think I can read the whole book from one cover to the other cover. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range and they are all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it because I read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here. I hope I get to have a pet robot someday. Too many responsibilities. Feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity. Why would you teach it that? I want to be on the good side when the inevitable happens. He knows. I've always loved trains and trams, not monorails though, thinking they are better than everyone because they are up in the air. Why your parents don't love you. Anne and Barry face financial ruin. Little and Big Pooh save the day. Maybe it is your fault? Little Billy and the crushed dreams. Baby's first hangover. Why your parents don't love you. Okay, that's all. Nobody, not one person needs kids to be talking like there is somebody invisible with them. A, B, C, as easy as 4, 5, 6. There's a cold draft coming from the vent that can't be good for this kid's health. Have you, master? I loved those as a kid. I'll take this and see if I can find the use. It's times like these that I miss walking the beats. The dust is wrong under this, it makes me think it was moved recently. Bad baby incites a riot. Kindergarten Kate summons the devil. Grumpy Chris hates to play. Learn to count to 107, the largest number known to science. A guide to baby safe shots. That is little disappointment. Ah. You look familiar, have I arrested you before? Well, that's not right. Neat trick. What magic book did you learn that from, kid? It's not magic, it's... nothing. Okay, time to talk to this guy. Who are you talking to, kid? I'm not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who do a snitch. Modern media is really making our job hard. Can we do this? I'd rather try something else first. Can we put it on ourselves? I need to find some film to put in it first, okay. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Sci-fi fantasy. If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living the adventures of Ye Darkside Bailiff and his squire Dooley. Fantasy books. Glum Tales of the Sadventurer. The Library of Books. Dragon Ageism. The Witcher, Tales of an Indecisive Adventurer. I like that. Fantastic geese and where to find them. Let's look at these. Fantastic Orbit, drowned in moonlight, strangled by her own bra. Dr. Whom's thrilling adventures through grammar and structure. Space Hike, boldly going to places safely explored by others. How to Woo a Wookiee. Mass Defect. They came from space. They were brains. Brains from space. Space brains. Blasters, 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 and other space weapons. Intergalactic ballistics for cats. Astro Trolls. Very, very nice book names here. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger. Then I found out they had to go into space. No thanks, that's where aliens live. Looks like some of the rocket's aluminum is coming off. That could be useful. Okay. How convenient. I'd have expected to go through a series of semi-logical puzzles to get this. Your favorite was Mass Effect. My favorite is Witcher. Library card of one smug-faced Paul Conway. Okay. What a great game, eh? Yeah, fun-looking draw pieces, though. Okay. Let's go somewhere else. Hobby, DIY, reading room. Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. Nope, not one word of that is true. Reading room. Oh, hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. Oh, hello. My name is Raxa. I'm here to study strange goings-on. I guess that's why you are here too, detective? I'm sure that's me. Always investigating stuff, on purpose. Want to share what you found? But it's not much. There seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. I'm searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is. Well, let me know if you find anything. I haven't talked to Dooley in these rooms. Let's go back, do it quickly, then we'll come back. I never understood this section. How can something be fiction and science? I don't know what to do with you sometimes. Gets me a raise? Do you have one brown coat you wear all the time, or a wardrobe full of the same style? You look uncomfortable, Dooley. It's this whole reading room thing. I mean, should we be reading right now? Can I not read anywhere else? Does the room itself read? And if so, what does it read? You have a special mind, Dooley. Chief Scully says that's why she assigned me to your department. Who doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Most people. A fair point. Can we pick up the chalk? No? Okay. I hope there's nothing contraband in this pile. I wish... you know what I mean. Time always seems to stand still in boring places like libraries. So, ghost hunting, eh, detective? That's class of... Cause there is a whole bunch of eerie mumbo-jumbo going on here.
Must consume.
Ooh, Chinese takeaway. Nice. Enjoy your food, Raven. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the lurk. So, you noticed then. I'm majoring in the occult at TLU. You can do that? I thought all that stuff was banned. Somebody has to catalog and ban it all, detective. Right. It's all fairly hush-hush. So, what does one study with occultism? Whatever you want. I went with computer science, so I wouldn't be studying too impractical subjects. Good call, Raxa. From experience, I can tell you that occult doesn't pay much. Okay, there is no other dialogue. Let's go to the microfilm room. Why would anyone have so many filings that need a cabinet to store them in? Do you think there's such a thing as megafilm? It's radiating energy, like Raxa said. I think that may be a clue, possibly. There's just too much here to take. Even my pockets have their limits. It's broken. If I want to look at any microfilm, I'll need to find another way to do so. Let's see what we can find online. You didn't say the magic word. Enter password. Looks like I need to figure out the password. The film is too big. It's a square peg, round hole situation. Can we cut it? Well, I've destroyed some historical material. Let's hope there was a point to this. Well, it fits. Let's look at what I didn't accidentally chop out of Twin Lakes' recent history. Spider moths, do it again. Do it again sounds like they were on some kind of winning streak instead of having burned down yet another stadium. Major staff cuts at City Library. Budgetary cutbacks have seen the local library reduced to a skeleton staff. I know Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. It means very few people work here. Oh, yep, just Doris now, and she's actually a retired volunteer. Tough times. Computer stock goes up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. Oh. I shouldn't have read that aloud. I think I may have just summoned something. Crackpot detective claims teenagers' tags were ritual meant to show the dead that walk among us. I remember this What the? Hello? Who are you and how did you get here? I am that which can never be unseen. Oh, it's Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley. Mr. Crowley. What went on in your head? Hey, Proc. One of your favorite parts of these point-and-click games is when you get it wrong, but the character says something like, I don't giving a watermelon a haircut. To let me diffuse the ignorance. Exactly. How are you, Proc? Good to see you. Welcome. Ads coming up in 4 minutes also. The oohs from your nightmares, the knower of the unknown. Right, that's not very helpful if I'm honest. Help is there for those that know how to take it. Okay then, I'll bite. Tell me, oh knower of the unknown, what's going on here? I don't rightly know. Used to say ritual magic of Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Very cool there. Right. But I do know that the coward Yeats is protecting a hidden room, one that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lies within. The others? The others. Detective, who are you talking to? I'm talking to... You know what? I don't even know how to explain this. What was all that again? Yeats, secret room, mad power within, vehicle bro? Very cool. Why are you holding that view, Master, and who are you talking to? Actually, we both know it's best if you don't try to explain. As you were detective, not job. Wow. Calling me not job. Oh, Yeats. Pray, sir, a moment of your time? Another one? Another? Ah, another spirit, yes. Done with your question, you have answered my own. Huh? Forgive me, but I wish to know if you have seen on your travels that scoundrel Crowley. Forcefully mysterious man in a silly hat. The very same. I knew he lurked here, but somewhere. He mentioned the hidden room. Yes, but on the matter I shall say no more. Not until the beast is gone. But I just wanted... Not a word more, sir. Not a word more. Again I say to you, and I, sir, shall not converse while Crowley lurks awaiting a slip of my tongue. I met your friend Yeats. He says you won't stop spying on him. I find it most joyous to torment the man.
Hero.
Hey dude, welcome. Welcome. How are you doing, dude? Happy Tuesday. He says you want into that room that you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words. Safe search. Oh, right. Maybe I can find some kind of a workaround? Please. Just stay here and don't do anything. Let's see what we can find online. We cannot find anything online. Rexa, you mentioned how you were looking for stuff on the internet. How did you get past the internet blocks? Up to something naughty, detective? Me? No, but I have this friend who needs to get past the library firewall. That's quite well protected, surprisingly. I think Doris was worried somebody would hack in to steal her unpublished fanfiction. But I figured out the admin password so I can bypass the block. Want me to give it to you so you can use it too? Please. Received item, admin password. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now Crowley should be able to browse to his heart's content. I'll let him know. Okay, I've set it up so you should be able to browse whatever you want, no restrictions. Excellent. You may not want to stick around for this. Right, I'll leave you to your business, so shut the door on your way out. Did I sense? Yes, the beast's eyes are focused elsewhere, and the air is clearer now. Well, clearer is maybe not the term I'd used. Come again, sir? Never mind, just don't go into that room if you can avoid it. As you suggest. Now, what's all this about the hidden room? I'll share what I can. There's a place hidden behind the horror section on the fourth floor. The source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting this building is within. How'd I get in? One of the books in the L section is a lever. Pull it and fix this. Godspeed, man. Hear that, Dooley? Hear what? Oh yes, of course, we need to get to the 4th floor, open the secret room using one of the books in the L section. Ah, I was too late to click on the ads. Well. Wait, how do you know all this? What happened to Discord? Weird, I must have lost connection to Discord. Intuition. Alright, we are going to have a short pause. The ads should start in a little bit. Actually, I think we can go a little bit more. I think we can... I don't see why we are sticking around here, Detective. You couldn't wait until I picked up the glue to say that, no? Sometimes I feel like you don't see me as anything more than a haha sidekick. Let's pick up the glue. Somebody seems to have left some glue here. It's not duct tape, but it could be useful. Alright. We are going to wait until the ads are over. In the meanwhile, we have a few boosts. Peasants, Euden, Undertale, Chrono Trigger, and Jettlers, and Terra, Wasteland, another Chrono Trigger. Thank you for the boosts, Hazen and Jettlers. What happened to Discord? I must have lost connection for some reason.
Procyon Lauder just boosted die. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2.
Dragon Age. Banner Saga 1 and Banner Saga 2. Thank you for the boosts, Proc. And Tara, making the difference bigger. So I think I will start the next poll. When should I start the next poll? Should I start it Friday after the stream or Sunday after the stream?
Pylorzian just boosted Don't Forget Me.
Diablo 3.
Pylorzian just tooted URFH. Pick me.
Thank you for the boost, Spy. There's a perverse part of you that wants to see Deus Ex 2. I'd like to play that one a lot. I want to really replay that game, give it another chance. And I also want to move on to the third one in the series. It'll be fun. But I'm not sure when to start the poll. Maybe I'll start it Friday. Right after the first stream of Fallout Tactics. Because the game might last... It's very likely to last more than 2 weeks. But there's a chance it lasts 2 weeks. Human Revolution, yes, definitely. Much better game. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I appreciate your patience with it. We were waiting for you. Now we can go back. Alright, no, I'm not saying another glue-based gag for your entertainment. My lips are sealed. Yeah, let's look at the hobby books. Turning duct tape into pants, make your nethers sustainable. Things you can fill jam jars with, Volume 3. Whittling dice out of larger dice. Detective, the Inspectioning, investigative role-playing in the world of Darkside. Detective, the Inspectioning. Hardwood and where to find it. Turning duct tape into... Okay, we read that. Planking with Plinkman. One of mine, that. What's it about? Laying hardwood floors, part of a series, it were. I see they also have plonking with Plinkman, planking with Plinkman, and planking with Plinkman. I think I see a theme there. Brand synergy, ain't it? Why no plinking with Blinkman? Oh, that's in adult section, if you catch my meaning. Planking with Blinkman. Is that the only one? I guess. He looks like he's jumping. You jump too if somebody shoved a pole up your behind. Wait a minute, these are printouts of children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags and his deep pockets, rich enough that he can pay child artists for original works. This guy. Jeez. Why are these fake? Well, you can't have kids painting over the books. Let's talk to Gail. Are you an author too? I don't recognize you. Aye, but but not like Jon Tofts with their literary fiction. I wrote useful stuff like house wiring and how to on plumbing. Think you could fix the elevator? With right gear I could. I need a new button, mind. What's all this for? Could you use this button to fix the elevator? I can, but won't do nothing. Needs to be conductor to make circuit work. This should make the button conductor. Could this button replace the broken one in the elevator?
Dude just boosted
Let's
Zoria.
see. Looks like it'll do job. Gives a few minutes to pop in place.
Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta.
Alright, I think we are done here. How to do it yourself. I'm really good at do it yourself. I get my sister to do it for me.
Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Thanks for the boost, dude. This one's called Building Mediocre Mysteries by the Spooky Doorway team, whoever they are. Do it yourself because you're too broke to pay someone else to do it. So your government is broken by C. Guerra. The definitive guide to landscaping from outside to downstairs. How to DIY yourself. Okay, yeah, we read that. I think I'll leave him with some privacy. Okay. Let's go down first. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gale. Happy to help. If it were fun doing something useful again. Let's go downstairs. Sci-fi fantasy. Pratchett's Adams. Oh hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. Ah. I read your detective books, wonderfully over the top. So Douglas Adams and Terry Pratchett, of course. I'm guessing. Little you should read this one. I read this one and thought it was good. Enid Blyton. What's it about? It's the story about this kid who can see dead people. But that's not for me, I'm scared of ghosts. I fear I find myself in the company of a rather dreadful bunch. Rotters, the lot of them. The kid? No, he's charming. I mean the others. Occultists, horror writers, and DIY fanatics. Horrors, a lot of them. Can you see the ghosts too, kiddo? Ghosts? What nonsense are you filling his head with, detective? I see them, they are my friends. Well, this one is, some of them are less friendly. But I like them because they came to... before they came, the place was empty. Just me and Doris, and she's only interested in reading that mostest, dreadfulest books ever written. So we need to go to the horror section. Can we talk to Doris before we... No. Oh look, Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was... never mind. That's one heck of a view of the city. I can't see anything through this viewmaster. I won't tell anyone if you want to take it off. I will, but not just yet. Looks like you can get to the roof through here. Thankfully it's locked. I'd rather not go back out in that storm. A collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere else in the library. Like How to Cook a Dinosaur, if you ever catch one. The Internet and Other Fads. Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellum. And MMO Accountancy, be the fictional banker you always knew you were. Okay. Horror. Edgar Allan Poe, you barely make teenage girls whimper, Howie. H.P. Lovecraft, only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie. You play on common cliches, the penny dreadfuls lack true horror, that best spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you, charlatan, fraud, undead trickster. If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again I say I don't have your book. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. Gah, you're an infuriating man. What's going on here? I didn't take his blasted book, it was that childish Blyton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me, he's convinced I hid it so more people would borrow my books over his. Nonsense, I care not for his current zeitgeist, my works are vastly superior. He's being such a child, I'm clearly the greater horror writer. I tore apart the minds of a generation with my atheistic horror. With your atheistic rubbish. Right, I'll have you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twerp. You two, stop it or I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slammer. He started it. Oh, I never. It was you and your... I don't care who started it, I'm putting a stop to it. Wait right here. And not a peep. I've never been up here before. Because of the broken elevator. Because it's scary up here. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. So there is a... but let's look at all of them, of course. From access to zero oxygen, a murderer's primer. He's behind you. Animal allotment. Stephen Dukes, the ankle biters. Team owners from beyond the grave. Alibi soup. The butler did it. The dead person murders. Calvin ate a cop. Did you kill them? I'm coming to get ya. I'm coming to get ya too. You were out last time. Very Dark Places, an illustrated guide. The Compendium of Inept Deaths. They are not the scary sounding of books, are they? I think I might have had an accident. Everyone's guilty. The fast car killers. The followers. Erroneous castrations. The Diary of Evelyn Snokes, the girl who chokes. Everyone's guilty. Haunted place. They've gone to buy poison. Gasp. How they all died. Goodness me, he is dead. Henry Humphreys, the Punch to Death champion of 1934, a biography. Haunted place. It kills. Just quit. Jugular wounds, an illustrated story. A guide to journaling your own death. I touched its face. Jobs you are not good enough for. Murder. Ninja zombies and other terrible crossovers. Morals? No thanks. Never look in the fridge. Madman kills a person. No, don't do it. Nanny Nightmare. Map to murder. The Pain Giver. Places to die in. Places to not die in. The Origami Massacres. The Pain Giver. The Kirky Killings. The Rash that wouldn't clear. Quickly, hide! The Revenger. Quay 666. It's not Quay, right? It's Quay. The Kirky, okay, we read that. Step Fast 6. Everywhere Snakes. Tomorrow the world implodes. Scary Book Volume 4. The Trundling. The Underwhelmer. Vivian's Hatchets. Bet's Revenge. Where's Waldo's body? Vanity Kills. The we read that. They yearn for blood. X marks the victim. Unzip the bullet body bag. The yogurt wet drownings. Zesty recipes for evidence disposal. Okay. The book it's mentioned is missing. I didn't know you're a fan of Lovecraft. You're looking at Lovecraft section a bit too godless for my tastes. I wonder if missing book is the one Blyton took. Okay, let's go to Blight. Excuse me, did you steal Lovecraft's book? He and that Poe fellow won't stop fighting over which one has the more frightful book. Looking at every book is an achievement if you recall correctly. I may have gotten it because I played this before. Hey Johnny.
Forgot to knock.
How are you doing, Johnny? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Going well. We are on the second case. Playing this game. I think you played this one as well, right? Good. It's going well so far. How are you doing? I took his book in the hopes it would stop their arguing. It seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't. How am I meant to stop those two fighting? That's not my concern. You want this book, you stop their fight. There's got to be a scarier book than theirs around here. Surely that will stop their bickering. Scarier book, that... Okay, I think I know. I'd like to borrow that book you are reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Can I sign up for one? No, I'm too busy reading my book to help. Says, Dooley, can I use your card? It still has fines on it. I bet you should let me make a deal now, huh? Why is the window onto the roof locked? You're welcome, Johnny. Late night last night, just a little bit tired. Hope you are getting some rest today. For health and safety reasons. Can I get the key? Afraid not. Why? For health and safety reasons. I'd like to borrow that book you are reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Like this one? Like this one, yes. Oh, good. But not this one. It's not yours. That's not even your face on it. Can we photocopy our face? I really don't want to put my face on here, but I really need a picture of myself. The things I do for this job. Come on, Frankie, you can do better than that. Glue? I feel like I'm back in kindergarten art class. This is going to be the least convincing fake idea I've ever seen all my years as a cop. I'd like to borrow that book you are reading. Oh, well then here you go, Paul. Paul, his name is... My name is Paul, like it says on the card, my card. Paul. Trashy novel. Is this my book? No, it's not. What is it? The most horrific novel ever written, and it's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenage girl, blah blah blah, reverse vampire, blah blah blah, love story. Sounds terrifying. Its mere existence gives me shivers. Do you agree it's more horrific than your works? Will you stop squabbling? Agreed? Agreed. Can you believe something so hideous exists? Can you believe it's so popular? Stoker must be turning in his grave. I hope the poor chap doesn't know. Well, they're gone now, back to finding the book that opens this lever, I guess. Alright. Oh, I haven't... These are one hell of an atmospheric fire hazard. Alright. We got rid of those. I've gotten them to agree on the scariest book. Can I have that novel now? Good, I daren't see why you'd want this wild thing, but I did promise. Here. Aw, you ruined the kid's illusion detector. Here goes nothing. That seemed to fit with a curious clicking noise. Right, we pull this end. Well, there's the hidden door Yeats and Crowley were talking about.
Adam Ciuda just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Hey Adam, welcome. Happy Tuesday, good to see you. Creepy doorways are a recurring motif I'm not too fond of. Let me guess, staying here to cover me again. You got it in one, detective. Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. What is all this? Magica, Aleister Crowley's guide to the popular wizard game. The Gnostic's guides to ghouls and ghosts. Rituals for modern rituals. These are all contraband occult books. This is quite the nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about this stuff? There's exposed wiring there. The Necronominum, a cyclopean cookbook. 101 ways to get ritual stains out of your carpets. A brief history of time magic. The art of pentagram drawing. A guide for syncing your coven with the moon. Those loose wires seem to run to the roof. A copy of Ripley's Cast It or Not. It seems to be open on the Summon Spirits page. Maybe if I close it, this whole mess will sort itself out. Ouch! It seems to be charged by this faulty wiring. I wonder where it goes. What a strange thing to find here. Normal library fare, this. You got a skull. Can we use the skull with the baseball cap? No. The periodic table of secrets, magic elements. The bumper catalog of magical components. This one is just squiggles, I can't make anything useful out. The definitive guide to demon identification. Love in your coven. Occultism for nuns. Oh, Mary Shelley? So what are you doing here? Like the moth to the flame, to a flame, I'm drawn to the eldritch energies emitted from this book. I like spooky books and electricity. I even lit candles to up the spook factor. A small hole, I don't fit, but maybe I can drop something down to see where it lands. I hope this works. Now to find where that landed, hopefully without having caused any damage. Well, we had seen another crawl space in the children's section. What's all this noise? I can't hear myself read. So, kid, what do you know about the other side of that vent? I didn't mean to do it. Do what? I was lonely, so I went exploring. I found all these neat new books, but the one I read was scary and I ran off. Then the ghosts arrived, but I like them cause now I have friends. See, he meant no harm. Troublemaker, arrest him, breaking and entering. Into your room of illegal books. Let's say both set of charges cancel each other out. Only if you get rid of the ghosts and find him somewhere else to go once in a while. You can join me in the Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves? The mayor stopped paying the dip tax, so we had to change from scouts. You okay with that, kid? Sure. That's great, but back to the task at hand. You need to stop the energy flowing into the building and into that book. You'll need to get to the lightning conductor on the roof. Here, have the key. Dooley, we are going to the roof. But it's raining outside. In hindsight, that was dangerous. Thankfully, nobody got hurt. You blighter, that could have killed me. Except that you're already dead. Police brutality, that's what this is. How do I get rid of Blighton? You dropped a skull on me. Through you. You'll pay for this. I'll send goblins around to poke you in your sleep. I'll have a pixie steal your mail. I'll get brownies to expletive on your lawn. Whoa, calm down, lady. Okay, we cannot get rid of him. Get rid of the storm and the ghosts, and we can forget about the kids' escapades. Happy enough to become a blood wolf? I sure am, mister. I can't wait to do all kinds of blood wolf. All kinds of blood wolf things. I've already started reading about them. Skulking in bushes, wiretapping, reading alien binary. You'll fit right in. Oh. Here we go. I suppose I've already ducked out of one room this case. I knew I played that card soon. You did, buddy. You did. More of that wiring from the secret room and it leads to the roof. Do you need me to go all the way up there? Scared of heights? No. Yes. Sometimes I wonder if people of Twin Lakes know how often we save their bacon. I've never saved any actual bacon. I got a cat named Bacon out of a tree once. An example to us all, Dooley. So, what do I need to do? Get down as soon as possible. Looks like the circuit is connecting the book downstairs to this aerial. I guess I should break that circuit, then wire the aerial to the lightning rod so the power has somewhere to go. So... Oh, I thought this was connected. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? That I cannot do that. Need this one? Ouch, my hand! Look, detective, the storm is dying out. Imagine that. Okay, we should be able to close the book now. Let's go down. Oh, let's talk to Dooley. Now that the sky has cleared up, it's quite a nice night. That seems to have done it. Now to go close that book. Tranksfield detective, though I don't see why we had to take all those books. Dooley? Yeah, contraband. Heavy contraband. You have an agreement then, Doris? You don't fine me for having the books, I don't sue the kid for entering the vault, I go back to business. Sans haunting. You should also get that wiring fixed. Ah, fine. Come on, Dooley, let's get back to the office. See you at the camp, Mr. Dooley. See you there, Devon. Case closed. Alright, second case down. Disorient Express. Alright. GG's. Thank you, Johnny. Obviously an allusion to the Orient Express. Case summary. Dooley has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. Start investigation. Detective, you are here. I came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No, I just need the ride. Station's closed. Closed? Yeah, some spooky train is blocking the platform. Anyway, let's go. A spooky train? Yep, spooky train. Anyway, we'd better get going or we'll be late to work. Dooley, it's a spooky train. We are Darkside Division. Do you not think? I try not to. That's detective work. Let's go have a look then. Fine, but if we miss the free donuts at work, you're buying. Let's get on with it. This waste of time, nothing happening here investigation. Then... Are you sure we can just go to work? I need to get my morning nap in. 66-6th Street. Loud writing in this game is pretty funny. It can be a bit too much sometimes. Sometimes it gets boring for me. But mostly it's very funny. I can't say I'm surprised to find that something strange is happening here. Go down to subway stairs. Seems to be working, but I'm no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. Cops is dumb. Not as dumb as your grammar, kid. Yeah, kid. Dooley, did you make that graffiti? Was that you, Dooley? Do you use the subway often? No, before we had the squad car, I intended to take taxis. Snob. What? What? Did you say something just then? What? Me? No. Sorry, detective, the barrier is broken. We have to crawl under it. Can't we at least jump over? No, the insurance for jumping was too high. We are only cleared for a slow crawl. Being a cop is nothing like television promised it would be. Unky Sam don't want you to know about the truth I'm here to show, so it makes me frown when I smell a pig and his dumb sidekick come to shut me down. Sidekick is not a word. Poetic license. Oscar the Grouch. Pig. See, it's just spooky, generically spooky. Nothing special about it. Let's go get donuts. Dooley, it's glowing. Maybe he's pregnant. Do you have a ticket, sir? Sorry, who are you? Train's conductor, sir. Right, you look a tad ghostly, sir. That I do, that I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue for one, and they can't be seen not without the proper equipment. No, we are from the dark side. Then what are you doing here? Train stuck, sir. Doing my job to get the passengers safe while this gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. I'm sure those boys from the Bright Side Division are looking into it right now. Bright Side Division? Bright Side Division. Right. Why are you here? As I said, sir, train stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the tracks, sir. Would have to see inside the control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. Ticket. Thought not. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you solids to leave. Did you just call us solids? Certainly not, sirs. I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. Goodbye. Come back anytime, sir. There's something about this green, transparent and eerie train that suggests it's not meant to be here. I'd wonder if this camera caught any useful footage, but I can see that the working light is painted on. Why do they have a bone room? That's a spanner, not a bone. Why would they have a bone room? What even is a bone room, Dooley? That's a conversation you need to have with your parents, Detective. Janitor card. A plunger, but without the plunger bits. So, a stick down? There seems to be something in here. Receipt. A glowing green receipt that says for pickup. I can't read much else on it. Control room is locked. For now. Dooley? Come on, detective. You know as well as I do how these things go. Can we break it? I need to get my eyebrows plucked. Whatever happens in here, detective, don't cross the streams. Aww. I'm in a bit of a bind, Daddy-o. Hi there. Oh, sorry, the door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broke and I have no feet to hold against it. Right, well, I'll leave you to it. Whoa, hold up, Daddy-o. I'm in a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you could help me out? What is it? Stall has no toilet paper, Daddy-o. And I'm a cat that needs some. Yeah, sure we can look. Would you like a receipt? Is this yours? No, but I found it in my pocket. Threw it in the bin on the way there. Would have kept it if I knew the papers sitch in here. What on earth is that? Not sure, but I think we could send it back to wherever it came from. No use. You could say that it's intentacle to staying. It is intentacle on staying where it is. Intentacle. I need to find something to push it down with. What are you gonna do, detective? I don't know. I need to find something to force him down with. I've heard of sewer gators, but sewer cephalopods will go down a treat on my conspiracy blog. You have a conspiracy blog? Yeah. Dooluminati. I write about important stuff like the world lizards, crop dusting, and how the moon is fake. The moon is fake. Oh yeah, not only did we not land there, but there doesn't even exist. Who would lie about that and why? The moon people from the real moon behind the fake one. Why don't you write more about the stuff we see? Sure, who would care about a boring old train when there are moon people filling our heads with lies? Doesn't feel right to me. That's some lazy graffiti. I always put in more effort when tagging the subways. What? You heard me, Narc? Heard me, Narc. Creepy or not, nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. Why do you always follow me into these tight spaces? Well, you know what they say about friends in tight spaces? No? Me neither. That noise reminded me of my career since I was assigned to the Darkside division. Ah, there's nothing left to take. Can we break it though? Here you go, guys. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. Far out, Daddy-o. Here, take this coin as thanks. You get an occult coin. Any idea what this is? I know what it's not, sir. It's not a ticket onto this train. Sorry, sir, but passage to this train cannot be bought. Well, I mean to say that it can be, just not from me. There is not a chance in hell that this will work. Hey, drummer, welcome. Oh, right, of course. How are you, drummer? Happy Tuesday. Here you go, 1 ticket. Fine, on you go then, I suppose. Party guy, hippie gal, granny. Everyone here is so sick looking. They are not sick, they are transparent. I can see right through them. I've always been impressed with your scrutiny skills. Two tracks. Platform. I like your glasses. Duh, they are my party goggles. On your way to a party? Always, darling. Every place is a party place when I have my goggles on. And I always have my goggles on. Even here now, we party on that train. Well, hello there. Hiya. Where are you off to? I was on my way to San Francisco, obviously, but then we got stuck here. This place is terrifying. How so? Well, for a start, there is not a single screaming beast in the sky. Nobody is being followed by Shadow Man, and nothing is on fire. Nothing. Maybe you're not the girl for me. Nanny Dooley? Is that you? Sorry, dearie, I'm Granny Gooley. You do look like my little Patrick, though. My name is Patrick, too. Did you also like games of I Spy as a child? I did. I spy with my little eye the coming of the end, the world eating itself, rivers of gore flooding the streets. I don't know this version of the game. Oh, seeing the end times was little Patrick's favorite. So there are doubles of characters in the dark side and bright side. Ah, a dark side portal. It appears we found our #1 suspect for all these strange goings on. You have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or do may be... Dooley, what are you doing? Reading it, it's right. And how exactly do you intend to arrest it? With my handcuffs, obviously. Top marks for enthusiasm, Dooley. Did you play this one, drummer? Did you ever see that documentary about cannibals that live in the subway tunnels? No. Me either, which I regret right now. Dooley, there are no cannibals in the subway. You don't know that, you didn't see the documentary. Looks like the purple rift has an accomplice. It's going to need a second pair of handcuffs. How is it going? It's fine. It's fun. It's pretty enjoyable. Pretty simple. Consists of several short stories, short cases. A lot of writing. It's pretty funny. But the puzzles themselves are pretty simple. This is one heck of a light show they've got going on down here. Dooley, there are portals to the dark side. We are in the dark side right now. Of course it's dark. We are underground. That's probably why they've lit up like this. Agent Backstream. You look familiar. Does the fire recognize the flame? Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the winds? Rain? Damn it, man, I've lost my train of thought. So you're an agent here, huh? We are all agents of the never-ending hunts. Servants of the crawling death void. Ministers of the world's cruelty. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks, it's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Any idea what's going on? Interlopers, fiends, fleshy monstrosities, things that should not have to come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwine. So not much of an idea right now then? No. So, receding hairline, how's that treating you? The end comes for us all. Entropy is a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope it's from growing up in this weird hole. Goodbye. I'd best be going... We had all best be going to places we would best be at. Yeah. Oh, thank you, I've already eaten. Finally, somebody in authority. Hey. Sorry guy, but you don't know any more than the rest of us. Hi detective, what's going on? Raxa? Why are you here? Getting the train home from college, then we got diverted to wherever this is. Well, we are on the case now, so get comfortable. He means... No, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. Any updates, detective? Still investigating Raxa. Okay, well, if I can be of help, just let me know. Hey, Cherry, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hope you are doing well today. Hello? Doo-da-dee. I wonder if he even knows what's going on. In case of fire, pray somebody has refilled the extinguisher. They have not. Stay back, monster! Whoa, calm down. Sorry, I thought you were him. Him? The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest and or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat? Yep, and I'm not sure who chooses. What's going on here? You're really not him. I don't really know what happened. We left the last station on time, then some weird lights flashed and now we are here. I want to poop the party, so you're just gonna say it wasn't easy today, but you managed to walk an hour and went to the pharmacy to get healthy meds. Well, I'm glad you managed to do that. I'm sorry you had a rough day, Char. Hopefully your day gets better. Hopefully it does. Wherever he is. Who is this man you keep talking about? He looks a bit like you, only not at all now that I see you, properly see you. He stalks about outside this train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. Has he hurt anyone so far? Thankfully no, he seems more menacing than dangerous. Goodbye. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Sorry about the mix-up earlier. Hey dude, we've been on this train for ages, what's going on? I'm afraid... Cause I keep seeing floating green people. I'm not at liberty... I think I indulged a little too much this morning. You probably shouldn't tell me that, I'm an officer of the law. Far out, dude. Never mind. I should probably stay with these people, make sure they're okay. You're tired from walking through the portals, aren't you? Stop using your Sherlock powers on me. Wait, I didn't talk to Dooley. See, these people look healthier. That's because they are alive, Dooley. Playing video games, listening to music, indulging in mind-altering substances, I guess they are living life to the fullest. What's all this then? A note from your mom? Now then, you look like one of those living folk we've got plotting about the place right now. Officer Dooley? Name's Ghoulie, Chief of the Brightside Division. Brightside? Division, specialists deal with threats from your neck of the woods, so as to speak. My neck of the woods? The other world, that which from whence you came, son? I surmise from your appearance that you are a detective. I'll bait one down on his luck. Hey! I presume that being the case, you crossed over to investigate your world's version of this situation? I am. Can you help? No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals and take care of our train back in your own world. Shouldn't you look into that? Jurisdiction, son. Seems like a concept beyond a dangerous maverick such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars. Give me one good reason why I don't arrest you this second, son. I'd rather you didn't. Or if you up then, only Maxstream and me is allowed in and you ain't us. Sing me a song, buddy. What? You're the busker, not me. That's how buskers work. Here, you tourists. These look like lyrics to a song I once wrote. Beautiful, brings a tear to the eye. What with the memories it stirs to me childhood spent playing cops and convicts on the Isle of Screaming Tar. This is a restricted area. Classified personnel only. Are you classified personnel? No, I did not think so, on account of myself and Maxstream being the only ones who is. So unless you is one of us, I suggest you step back, son. Step back. Can we go up? Not sure. Okay. Is this machine crying? A dark patch of fuzzy mold. I think it's looking at me. We got some? That cry was SFX worthy. It's definitely looking at me. Glaring, I'd say. I think I angered it last time I took a piece. That wasn't a cry. I was singing, okay? I was singing. That was a song I wrote years ago. So we got mold. What else? Outside. Come get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Ass. Help, I'm on fire. What on earth? I'm a burning trash barrel. I'm meant to be on fire, you gonk. Look on your face. Brilliant. I'm not even... Like one of Liliana's songs. Exactly. Liliana, the bard character from Dragon Age 1. The bard song skill in Dragon Age, when you choose a bard to sing the bard song, they basically shout a war cry. Guybrush? Simon the Sorcerer? Who is this? Full Throttle? Band Throttle? Can we go anywhere else? Trains do not run on time, they run on fuel. Trains will also be late. Some things are universal, I suppose. Most of the Darkside City appears to be in ruin. Given how little I know about this place works, they could sell costumes or turn you into one. What horrors could possibly make the news here? Mayor points off camera. Interesting. You might say. If you look like this man, this might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. Amaze your friends, surprise your enemies, confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate ensemble. Comes with a free press ganging. Be a badass biker, bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is bad, either in the dangerous sense or the missing a buttock way, your call. Did you write these adverts yourself? No, sir. Came that way, sir. Good words, ain't they, sir? A snaky teenage wizard is welcome anywhere. Well, not so much welcome that he'll turn up and then he'll be there, and it's almost as much hassle to get rid of him as it is to just leave him be. That's my usual party vibe anyway, so 2 thumbs up from me. Punk wig. What is this? Dress like a punk or a road warrior from the future, or you could wear this and be a, I don't know, a carrot? Well, I'm convinced. What's this one? Looks normal enough to me. Normal, sir? Why, that's the very pillar of summers are built on, sir. A friend and mentor to those in need, a shoulder to cry on, a person who'll live in a wood hut with no air conditioning. The legendary camp counselor, sir. Nobody would buy that as a camp counselor. But what they do, sir? It's the mustache, sir. Shows them to be rugged wilderman. Suited for the rough and tumble life of a camp counselor, not for the timid folk like you and I, sir. No, sir. Not for shop vendors and coat warmers, no. Beats box. It's full of ones and zeros. How would anyone wear this? Says sir while wearing a brown bean bag. Come on, guy, this is a nice coat. And they say the customer is always right. Sir, I'll ask you mighty nice, not but once. Keep your sausage fingers from my money box. Invisible person. Welcome, sir. It's our, that is to say, me and I, pleasure to welcome you to the costume shop. So that is the name. Your broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, my old fella said. And if it is broken, maybe don't fix it anyway, he dad. You're a practical man, he was. How can I aid you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct superior at work? Hoping to wow a six-armed lover? Tired of looking like a hobo? Hey! That's our motto. Whatever your shame, spiders got you covered. Monthik, sir. Oh, Miss Biscotti. I does beg your pardon, miss. I should have known. Obvious to me now it is. I'll get your items from you now, miss. Yes, thanks. Here you go, miss. One swim cap. Thanks, I guess. So if we put this on, this looks like mustache and beard. So we can, if we can make a costume of Max Scream and tell Ghoulie that we are him. Now I guess I can dress up as Agent Max Scream whenever I want. Yay. Yeah, I think I know what to do. Let's try. Time to try this. I can't bring myself to call it a disguise. Time to try whatever this is at, I guess. Do you think, son, that I've not seen my share of disguises? This one is particularly poor. What with it partially made up of some fungus and you lacking a certain floaty, transparent quality? Well, it was worth a shot. It was. I wish that agent I was sent was so innovative. I'll tell you what, son. In you go. Maybe you can solve this thing after all. What about jurisdiction? Jurisdiction. I'll paperwork up a solution. Now rough you up before I change my mind. Right, thanks. It's full of pictures of you playing a game where a tiny pixel man looks in a trash can at pictures of you. Oh, that's pretty creepy. Who doesn't like having keys? And old saying, she loves me nuts. Nice healthy relationship. Looks like he hung in there for too long. All systems operating correctly. Everything seems to be working correctly here. Let's not touch anything in case I change that. Looking good, Frankie. I think you'll let yourself go. Shut up, Reflection. Wait, what? It's nailed shut. I hope that bearing holds. This place looks familiar. Either that's a clue or there is one lazy artist hanging around here. Huh, the water goes both clockwise and counterclockwise here. Seems to be something stuck in here. That's better. Thanks, I mean flesh. Oh, we got plunger head. The ultimate accessory in toilet debungification. Okay, now we can go way back. We have a lot of things that we can work with. What's that you have there? It smells of evidence to me. But you shall not take it beyond this place. Looks like I'll have to put this key back until I find some other way to get it past. Oh, I think I know. At least I have an idea. I don't think it will find its way to the other side without a guide. My gut says no, without a guide. I feel like I should investigate this toilet further before feeding it keys. Did you just say flush? No. You definitely did. I'm a detective. I don't miss things like talking toilets. Aw, you got me. I can't solve. Big whoop. Just do your business and move on. I ain't breaking no laws, cop. I'm okay, thanks. That's talking toilet, eh? And I thought I had a crappy job. Cut me a break. It pays the bills. Besides, I got dreams, man. I'm gonna be a star. Dreams? I'm gonna be a comedian, man. Wanna hear a joke? As long as they are not too crappy. Everyone's a comedian. Forget it, man. Seriously, I want to hear one of your jokes. Okay. Why wouldn't Rex bark? He was a goldfish. Back for more? Go on. Why did the guy throw the buzzer out the window? He wanted to see a butterfly. Can't stay away, can you? One more. What do you call a donkey with 3 legs? A wonky? No, you call it a donkey. Its physical disability should have no bearing on how you see it, you monster. Here's one for you. What's green and smelly? It always comes back to toilet humor with you humans. Well, you know the situation of the world we are in, Pi. Everyone is in a rough spot. It's tough for everyone, even toilets. He probably has a shitting player. Oh look, Mr. Pottymouth is back. It was just a joke. I forgive you, man. I'd hate to be a party pooper. Badum-tsh. I'm here all week. Try the wheel. I'm joking, don't try the wheel. This is a bathroom, not a fancy restaurant. I'm going now. I don't blame you. No, I'm done with this guy. Besides, I have a case to solve. Can you flash this to the other side for me? What, do you think just because I can talk I'm magical? Sorry, man, but you're on your own. Okay. Okay, I know what we need to do. I have a good idea about what we need to do. Someday you'll be mine, little key. Oh yes, you will be mine. I think we gotta push the tentacle over at our side. It will pop up here. We are going to give it the key and push it to our side. Take the key from there. Also, ads coming up in 2 minutes, so we are going to take a little pause as well. Right, you little sucker. Ah, sucker! Tentacles, very good. Yeah, I should be helping, shouldn't I? There's my little wriggly buddy, so this is where I sent you, eh? I should have taken the key, of course. Who doesn't like having keys? Hold on to this for me, will ya, buddy? When I planned you, Dave, remember that I planned you with love. I'm going the wrong way. Thanks, Dave. Did you name the tentacle Dave? Don't be jealous, Dooley, you are still my favorite. Alright, we got the key. That seems to have worked. Let's see what's behind door number 2. What? How'd you get in? To unlock that door from the inside. Alright, we are going to pause here. We are going to run the ads. See you in a little bit. Thank you for your patience with the ads. And we are going to continue right after the ads. Do we have boosts? We do have some boosts. So last we did is Pi's boost. So Zoria.
Don't forget to drink water.
Drummer just boosted Fallout 3.
Solasta passes nice for pen and
just
paper.
Boosted New Vegas. Starving _ drummer just boosted Daggerfall.
And we have Adam's Mass Effect 3. Fallout 3.
Parrotwise just boosted
New
Betrayal and
Vegas.
Anthra.
Daggerfall. And Terra.
Parrotwise just ghosted Diablo 3.
What's the third? What's the third? Very tense moment. With the music and everything.
No.
Parrotwise just boosted Game Deck.
Game deck. Thank you for the boosts, Parrots, Drummer, Adam, Chaconic Dude.
Everybody poker!
Comic relief. Alright. Sorry, I was looking at something else. Alright. Welcome back from the ads. Let's continue the game. What? How'd you get in? Tam locked that door from the inside. This is your handiwork, I take it. They shouldn't have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. Told them he did his black magic classes starting at midnight and he ran through. Morning shift ain't for old Tam. Heavy sleeper he is. Book him, Dooley. I'll let my book at the station. Can I use these handcuffs instead? Oh. Thank you, Tazen. I'm sorry. I was just talking to this guy. Nice rack. Get out of there, guy. I've seen what happens if you hang on for too long. What are you talking about? I've seen things, Dooley. Stop going through the trash. An unexpected but strangely relevant note. Looks like this place was the scene of some occultic goings-on.
Must consume.
Enjoy your food, Vera. Thanks for the lark. The cinnamon candles remind me of Christmas though, which is nice. Old Tam always was fond of Christmas. Pappy used to buy us old trains and Mama gave us voodoo dolls. Magical time of year. People will think twice about firing Old Tam now. They'll think twice about hiring you too. Wait, what? Line power control system warning, virus detected. This is some bad hoodoo. Tam must have installed an occult virus on the controls that's causing all these problems. Eject disk. An old floppy disk popped out. This must be how the virus was installed. Could prove useful. Cursed disk. Tam ain't never gonna tell you how to fix that. This is legacy. Stay here, Dooley, and make sure this guy doesn't get away. But then how is Old Tam meant to escape? That's the point. Aw, well that ain't fair. Okay, I guess we can ask the Darkside guys. Doesn't feel right to me, okay. No thanks, I don't want to go back out there. Oh, Raxa, think you can make any sense of this? Let me see. Oh, this is an occult virus. Yes, I think it's to blame for all that's going on. I can probably talk you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for, thanks. So what do? You need to clean the infection disk sectors. Sounds easy. Not so easy, it's a virus, so each sector you clean will infect those around it. You can also lure the virus from the infected sectors onto clean ones, cleaning the infected areas. Why would I do that? To beat the virus, you have to make sure it has nowhere to hide. That will involve tricking it. This sounds harder than I was expecting. Don't worry, I made a backup. Just hit reset if you need me to roll back so that you can start again. Thanks. Okay, let's do this. So this is, you know, the classic, extremely easy version of the classic lights puzzle. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, great. And you are sure this will work? Sure is a strong word when dabbling with the occult, but I think so, yes. Well, if it does, the city owes you big time. Really? Because I'm only on this train due to amounts, no parking tickets. I guess that puzzle could have gone very wrong. I think I got a lucky start. I got an achievement for finishing it in the minimum amount of moves, 3 moves. Wait. Uploading antivirus now. Great work, detective. You got the trains moving again. Dooley, you understand what just happened here, right? No? Let's get this guy to the cells. Ha ha ha! You gonna get me there? Train ain't running. We just talked about how that was fixed. Weren't you listening? Plus, we have this car. This has not been a good day for town. Case closed. Police farce. Today is my day away from cases to catch up on the paperwork. You read, detective? Huh? For McNugget's retirement party, the caterer has arrived with the cake. Grab your gift and let's go. Gift? I thought you'd forget. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's from us. My notes from open cases. The downtown ghoulie man, a possibly undead flasher. Mirror Jane, a woman appearing in mirrors to other women who look exactly like her. Lycan Toupee, a wig made from werewolf hair which turns others into werewolves when worn. Maybe that should be werewolves? This is my life now. This computer has been with me since the beginning. The budget won't allow for an upgrade. My folders of weird goings on in Twin Lakes. My various attempts to file reports for the things I've seen. My trusty coat goes with everything from shirt and tie to sportswear. Is the game a bit demonic? Kept seeing 666 and stuff. Yeah, it says it's solving supernatural and occult cases. We are a detective who specializes in occult cases, something like that. This is Twin Lakes FM featuring me, Dick Brickman, bringing you Dick Brickman Presents the Weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's raining. Tune in later for me, Dick Brickman, presenting Dick Brickman's Tricky Kicks, featuring me, Dick Brickman. When all this Darkside stuff is put to bed, I'm going to see the whole world. I actually don't know what's in these. The keys were lost before this became my office. This was a gift from my old mentor, Sergeant Macbeth. Thanks for the buffs. My folders. Oh, I read that. Hurry up, cake. Hurry up, cake. A glass of cold, refreshing. Nope, this is warm and oddly colored. Why is this broken? Maybe the motor is bust. I'll have a look at this later. Ah. Nothing beats that first cup of coffee. If only I had a slice of pie to go with it. We got coffee. One coffee at a time is enough for me. If I need another later on, I can always come back. McQueen's office. There is also McKing's office. Do you think I'll have my own office someday? I hope so, buddy. I hope so. Best hair on the force. Okay, I'll give him that one. This one looks homemade. Best at not being McQueen. McKing won this for being the best diver on the force. I don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. We got the helmet trophy. Support specs. Fancy. His machine has an off button. Impressive. It's full of signed pictures of McKing figures. Pot reveal. There's space in here for a pot reveal? McKing and the chief. I guess these are the photos you get when you're married to the mayor. This place is fabulous. One day you could be as important as this. You just gotta get yourself that first case. I solve cases all the time. Arresting a giant marshmallow man isn't the case. It's the result of too much coffee. Bullpen. Fire! You're meant to say surprise detective, not fire. Dooley, the gifts are on fire. They sure are impressive. Dooley, you idiot. Wozinski, there's a fire. Go away, working. This is exactly what I need. It's full, but no pressure, damn it. Pressure? Headphone fires. Broken wires. Murakami won't care if they are gone. Officer Murakami's desk. That guy always has some reason to walk around talking to people instead of doing work. Since Murakami has set a new high score in whatever he's playing. Damn it, how am I meant to get better than him if you keep making me do work? Tell me that, eh? But are we going to... I'd be out of work if Chief Scully found me doing that. I entered this room too early. I didn't mean to.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey Legion, yes, this is Stardew Valley. How are you doing? Good to see you. Chief Scully looks exactly like Dana Scully from X-Files. Chief, there's a fire! Here we go. I've told you detectives before, I can solve every little thing for you. Honestly, I've uncovered the crime ring. I've lost my gun, that witchy lot. Well, not today. I'm relaxing and having a drink. But in silence, detective. In silence. How is your Tuesday, Legion? I'm going to devour that thing. Hands off, officer. We are not cutting into it yet. But Chief... Really? Is the cake really more important than the fire? Actually, who brought fire? We discussed this last time. No more gifts of fire. Goddamn cops thinking they are Prometheus. Can of whipped cream. Scully from X-Files had more pixels. Nah, she had as many as these. Hey, I wanted extra cream on my slice. I can 100% say this is not something I expected to do today. That's that taken care of. Wait, what's that? What's what? What am I not seeing? That urn. You mean our gift? Dooley, where did you get that? In that mysterious Chinese shop we visited last week. We investigated it for gremlins. That seems like racial profiling to me. Dooley, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to the station. Well then, case closed. Dooley, the lid was burnt off. The gremlins are missing, and the station is crumbling apart. Like I said, case closed. Dooley, we need to find them before somebody gets hurt. Here, take this. But cake? From what I can see, nobody else got them anything nice anyway. Take out menus. In fact, I'm seeing nothing work-related in here at all. It's a party, guy. Relax. Why are the sprinklers broken? What's going on here? We use the same banner for every retirement. Budgets have to be cut somewhere, detective. Do slash budgets explain why this place is falling apart? No, I'm pretty sure everything was functioning this morning. Maybe you should take a look into it. I don't understand why we are celebrating yet. I've got 2 days left till retirement. We can't risk you not making it and us losing out on a party. I should be offended, but I do like a good party. I love all the booze we have at these things. Detective? Didn't you see the fire, Chief? Of course, it was right there. And you didn't do anything. What can I do? If people want to re-gift the fires I got them last month, then I'll let them. Wait, you were the one who set those fires around the station last month? They were beacons of hope, all very metaphorical. They were real fires. Metaphors can be very real. Chief, why is my king's office so much nicer than mine? You think our barely legal Goblins and Ghouls division should have a bigger office than the mayor's husband? Just be glad you are not down in the basement. Thanks for supporting the Darkside division, Chief. Don't thank me, just keep the city clean of those Oogie Boogie men. And the Oogie Boogie women. And non-binary Oogie Boogies. No discrimination in regards to Oogie Boogies. Except for the discrimination of keeping them out of Twin Lakes. Apart from that one, yes. I think there may be gremlins loose in the station. Seriously? We just talked about this, you have one job. No Oogie Boogies in Twin Lakes, this station is in Twin Lakes. Get the situation under control, Detective. On it, Chief. Goodbye. No party for you two until this mess is cleaned up. Get to it. Aww. Okay. So we gotta fix every problem. We can go to stairwell. Fancy, okay. Well, let's go this way. And he said, "Hey, that's my kid's candy. Give it back." So I told him I was the mayor's husband, and then showed him my badge and fined him for obstruction of justice. Oh, you're so bad. It must be so great for you to have a real detective like McKing around to learn from. I don't have time to talk to you. Isn't there a wiki or something you should be arresting? That's not what... Whatever, McLean. Live long and prosper, dork. Wow. Can we break this on his head? Bathroom. The staff bathroom. So horrible, people only enter the most dire of emergencies. Hands off, McLean. Something's broken. The evidence door. Probably you and your idiot sidekick's fault. I'm going to fix it with my manly skills and muscles. If you really want to help, you can fetch me some more coffee. No need for sugar. Dallas is enough sweetness for me. Oh, you're so bad. I hate that man. But he's so dreamy. Okay, let's give him the coffee. I knew you were good for something, McLean. Can we get more coffee? Can we give him more coffee? Maybe if we give him enough, he will go to the toilet. Can we put sugar in it? From the sugar from the cake? Alcohol? Reception. Officer Cal. Officer Cal, he was meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody decided to train him only to sniff out candy. But think of all the candy-related crimes he's been able to help solve. True, we did have an alarmingly high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Good job, officer. Now that I don't need it, I find a working extinguisher. There's nothing in here but laxatives. Oh, somebody put them there to suggest us cops are full of shh. Twin Lakes Police Department, how can I track your call? Okay, spiked coffee. Haha, keep the coffee coming, McLean. I could drink this stuff all day. Oh no, get out of my way. Now, to fix this with my manly skills and muscles. but mostly by finding a way to cheat this magnetic lock. Magnetic lock. How to cheat the magnetic lock. My insides, make it stop. I hope he's okay in there. The people of Twin Lakes need a hero to look up to. Garage shooting range. Hands off, my lunch is in there. Why is it hidden in your work files, so nobody here will touch it? You're a wise man, Banks. What do you want, detective? Can't you see I have a reception desk to recept at? Wow. That bench has housed a lot of criminal butts. The stories it could tell. Dispatch. Oh, there's a gremlin here. This is the first bit of actual police work I've seen in a place today. Yummy yummy wires. He's trying to hack the database and steal all human info. We should fire him, detective. Interesting idea. Wire? Would you like some wires? I used to work in dispatch until I dispatched the entire force to the chief's house trying to order myself some late night pizza. Wow. Server. The server's for the TLP. Ha, bite, ha. Ouch. Don't get too close, detective. That thing's a biter. I just got... Yeah, thanks, Dooley. How do I... Can't talk now, detective. The system's broken and I can't figure out why. If you looked around, you would. It's a mug. A normal, run-of-the-mill mug. I don't know why I feel this need to comment on every item in a room. Friday evening, 7 PM, but crime never sleeps. As well, we take shifts, and we are off on public holidays. Gotta take those rest days, detective. These rovers are full of all sorts of rubbish, like bobby pins. Actually, can I borrow one, Sally? You can just have one. I won't want it back after whatever you do with it. Smart. Bobby pin. Can we use it to... Hey, Tony. Welcome, Tony. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. It's going well. It's going well. Making progress on this game. Just started today. So far, so good. The hose they used to loop through the cell door handles lock the place up at night. How are you, Tony? How's your Tuesday? Chief Scully really pulled this place into a sort of order, didn't she? This guy's in police protection for informing. Try not to let your incarceration get you down. He put that up to cover the hole a prisoner dug to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way into the rest of the station. We just got home from office. It's super hot weather you're managing. It's very hot here as well. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Try to keep cool. Detective. I'm going to use my detectiving skills and say you are in for Soul Station. Impressive. Your guess, not his soliciting. Right, anyway, hand them over, Roy. Hand what over? Your matches and cigars. I wish I'd never met you, detective. Really nice police doggo. Yeah, exactly. Did you hear? No, I'm not doing this. I just don't find toilets all that funny. He's, yeah. Beautiful dog. Officer Cal. He's a candy sniffer. He sniffs candy and solves candy-related crimes. Old Tam loves to whittle. Whittle, whittle, whittle. Tam, you can't have a knife in prison. Tam can and Tam has. I'm afraid I have to confiscate that. Tam does not have warmth for you in his heart. Seriously, what am I meant to say about them that isn't literally toilet humor? Tam puts his name places so he knows what's his and what's not. Okay, we got a knife, we got matches, we got a hose, we got a lot of stuff. And I'm not sure what we will do with all that stuff. Can we catch the gremlin with hose? Well, we can go to the garage and shooting range, of course, too. Oh! How did it get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe in this situation? Pew pew, tee. Throw a knife. Catch him with a hose. Helmet trophy. Junction box. Targets. Looks like our guys are good enough shots to be stormtroopers. A junction box. Bullet hole. It keeps hitting that spot while shooting at us. We need something stronger to hide behind. That thing has a good aim. We should get it on the force. Okay, let's check out the other place. Our government issued block with wheels. Seriously, why does he get all these nice things? A bulletproof sports car? The jerk. There's a serious draft coming up from those vents. The bolts probably just need to be tightened up. Can we? Hey, Ghoul. Welcome. Welcome, Porcelain Ghoul. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you all. Hope you had a great stream. How are you doing? How are you today? Welcome, Darkists. Welcome, Darkists.
So I tried to set up the goal to have like an average of 20. Woo!
We keep forgetting
Because someone clipped that.
Someone did clip that, and we watched it. Nice one. How did Stardew Valley go, Ghoul? How did it go? How was your stream? Hope you had a great stream. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a great stream over at Ghouls. Welcome, El Mundo. Welcome, Real Mr. Hacks. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all. We are playing Darkside Detective. I'm Mitral. I usually play RPGs on points and clicks here, and we are playing a pixel art detective points and click adventure, an indie game from 2017, very much in the retro style. So I hope you have a good time and enjoy. Stardew is really fun. You could do a 24-hour stream easily. You should do a 24-hour stream. That would be cool. That would be very cool. I'm glad you had a good stream. Cool. Yeah, let's continue. Hope you have a good time. Hope you enjoy the stream. Pay a visit to Porcelain Ghoul if you're interested in some chill streams where she occasionally plays some really interesting interesting art style games. I'm not sure how to classify them. Some dark stories, maybe. She seems to find the best of those games and plays them. She's been chilling with Stardew Valley recently. That's also very cool. So definitely pay her a visit. She's definitely cozy. Yeah. How do you like Darkside? I'm enjoying Darkside Detective. I actually played this Darkside Detective, the first one, before. I haven't played the second one, so we are going to go through the first one first. Move on to the second one. That will be completely new. Now, this one I did play. I don't really remember much, but it's pretty simple. You know, puzzle-wise, it's a simple game. But it has its particular kind of humor. It's funny. It has lots of pop culture references in it, and it consists of, I think, 9, and maybe a couple of extra bonus cases. So they are very short stories that you play separately, that are connected via a meta story, of course. So it's only getting better. We are in case 4 right now, I think, and we are having a good time. I'm having a good time. Hope you also enjoy it. Okay, so air vent. I think we need to maybe open that, go through that, possibly hose. Not really sure where that goes. Or we can go further to the construction site. Junction box. Yes, this is a point and click. Water wall. Pot of clay. A lump of cold hard clay. I have no use for this right now. Let's get the water flowing again in case another fire starts. The water pipes run all over the station from the briefing room to the shooting range. But the system seems broken right now. Probably the gremlin's fault. Okay, we gotta fix that then. We can fix that. Easy. You are going to go? Oh, of course, Ghoul. Of course it's okay. Go do your post-stream. Care. Maybe get some food, get some rest. I really appreciate the raid. And seeing you. I'll see you next time as well. Sprinklers should be working now. You let me out of work, you will. Here Plinkmin. Okay, we fixed that. Stock the builder. You don't look very busy. Power tools bust, so Union says I don't work. Not my place to go against Union. You seem familiar. Do I know you? Not that I know of, no. Mind if I borrow this? Why not? Can't see me getting back to work anytime soon. You got a monkey wrench. Alright. Lump of cold hard clay. I have no use for this right now. Piping. Can we... Fences. I think the tiny picket fences really make this place seem homely. Good addition by the chief. So we've got this monkey wrench. The gremlins have broken everything else around here, and I'm sure that if I didn't remove this now, it would fall off soon anyway. Neither of us believes that, but I'm so into this. Fight the system. Do the monkey wrench. Do live, we are part of the system. Speak for yourself, I'm bringing this place down from the inside. I kinda knew that. Oh, I did not expect that to happen. Properly back, welcome properly back, Tazen. Your head hurts. You were starving, so you are gonna stop cramming. Alright, get some food. Get some food. And some rest. Feel bad about it? No. This a retro game? Well, it's a newer game in retro style.
Feast on your entrails.
This is from
devour your soul.
This is from 2017. It's not that old, but it's certainly pixel art looking. You know, pixel art looks like retro games, but I would call them modern retro inspired game. Enjoy your meal, Tazen. Like Timbleweed Park? Kinda, yes, kinda, definitely. Let's say the went broke cause some maverick cop was crawling through it. Air vents. So what do we need to do with the air vents? King's car. It's still nicer than our car. Hood. I'll take this for my trophy cabinets. I mean, I'll take it to be repaired. Yeah, that second one. Detective, how do you get all these things into your pockets? Origami. We got the car hood. Oh, okay. We can use the car hood to protect ourselves from the gremlin, right? I just have to angle it like this. Great, the junction box is broken and electricity is spraying out. As if this place wasn't broken enough already. Do something with this junction box now? Have you ever tried to, I don't know, open something like that just using a screwdriver? I've always been more of a lateral thinker. Now I just need to find something to rewire this with. Okay, let's see. I need to drag the wires from one node to the other, same colored node, without crossing them. Okay, I know this kind of puzzle. This has to go like that, this has to go like that, this would go like this, and... Eek. Yes, the system is back online. Time to do some hardcore cop work. Okay, so we didn't catch this gremlin though. Sprinklers. Oh, we need... Ah, I see. Okay. This should achieve something. That was a shocking way to wrap this up. Are you proud of that pun? More than I should be. Finally, Dooley, grab the gun and I'll take this guy. Okay, we got one gremlin. No, wait. Dispatch. He's passed out. Let's get it out of here. Okay, so 2 of them we caught. We still need to go into the evidence room. Can we use the bobby pin to... Now to fix this with my... Finding a way to cheat this magnetic lock. Now how do we do that? How do we cheat the magnetic lock? Plugging this into here gives me a diving helmet. What do we do with the diving helmet? Nothing to do here. There's a pot reveal. Code track? No. You got 2 goblins. Can we not put the goblins into the urn? No. Diving helmet. What are we? A fully functioning airtight helmet with secure air supply. But why do we need an airtight helmet? We don't, not right now, but I think we will need it at some point. There's a magnet in here, if I can find a way to pop open the tiny latch. I think I can pry the shell off. Yes. Oh, okay. So that's what I missed. Cool. This magnet should reverse the polarity and let me in. Who do you think wrote these dumb scrims for a comic game about 2 cops investigating weird crimes? Nothing? Nobody? Shut up. What? How did that thing even get in here? This room is meant to be locked down. I'm just shocked you see them. Like, see and understand them. A green little man in the station right in my ballpark. I'm just shocked you are taking it so well. This is a world apart from your normal boring cop life. A very noisy kids game. That's not evidence, I'm hiding it from Murakami until I beat his top score. I hope this illegal magical tomb will be okay in here when the door is bust. Sure. Darkside. If I had any feelings of guilt for sending McKing on his dirty timeouts, I don't any longer. Wizard hat. All that remains from the mysterious walking luggage that ate everything case. A plastic skull, a surprisingly more dangerous occult item than a real skull. Oh, gas grenades. Okay, that explains how they will use that. Jars full of seamen, from the mysterious figurine sailor case. McKing's topless self-portraits, he signed them in for the crime of being too awesome for the general public. A box of odd socks. Our best people are looking into a ring of crooked washing machines that are behind the robbery of their other halves. Boxes of jam jars with 1 scoop taken out, from the unsolved scooper case, where they'd appear at crime scenes after investigations had started. Oh, that was me. I like eating toast while I think, but always forget to bring the pot with me afterwards, so I keep opening new ones. Dooley, we spent a lot of taxpayers' money investigating that. Harmless. Same thing. Hundreds and hundreds of tiny hats. A man made them to keep mice warm during the winter, but the mice turned out to be a gang of robbers, so we confiscated them. Eating luggage? What a reference. Yeah, it must be Discworld, right? Discworld's luggage. Other books. Roleplay books. Not actual contraband, but dangerous reading nonetheless. But not too dangerous for our weekly game. Dooley, shh. Yeah, pretty much everything is a reference. That's true. Knockout gas. This could be handy if I want to be able to leave that party early. Can we put this on? Dooley, take this hose outside and keep the fresh air coming. Take this, you little monster. Uh-oh. While it's unconscious, I'll stuff it into my seemingly magical pockets. Right, that's them all. I'll get Dooley. We can go to the office and put this case to rest. Okay, let's go lock these suckers into their urn and get back to that party. Party! We should get these gremlins locked up before returning to the party. In you go, sleepy monster. Back to captivity, my monstrous pal. Welcome home, Oops. Oops, is that it? What do we do now? Flush them down the toilet and go back to the party. We need to make a new urn, a magical one that can actually hold them. Got gremlins again. Ahem. So, we have this pottery wheel and we have seen clay before. What better way to make an urn, right? Can we pick up the clay now? This is a good urn making material. Okay, we can. We probably need to, of course, get it softened up with warm water. Okay, that's softened that up. Now let's do this. How do you know how to make an urn? I watched that film Ghost a lot. For research. We made an urn. I'll hold on to this myself. Smart move. Can we put... Okay, there's no point. If the urn isn't protected by magic, it will break like everything else in the station. So there was a magic book in the evidence room, right? Would that work? If I'm seen doing that, I'll never live it down. Wizard hat? Maybe there will be instructions in here for sealing magical urns. Ah, okay, we can pick it up. Let's see, warding rituals, spells to bypass doing the dishes, and aha, a diagram for how to seal magical urns. Handy. Time for some finger crafting of runes. One down. That's two. And that's that done. Thank goodness, let's get this somewhere safe. Few police quests. I don't know police quest well enough to get the references. But I wouldn't be surprised if there are Police Quest references. I think I've only ever played Police Quest 3 and I never finished it. And that was like 30 years ago or something. Great. Whoa, I just
Lucky
received...
for you, I'm anything but average.
Just got a mail from Twitch. It says, we are updating tier 1 subscription and gift sub prices on the web in over 30 countries. We'll be notifying your subscribers who will be impacted. What, are they changing the... Are they changing the Turkey price again? No, probably other countries, like the countries that did not already get affected. So Turkey, Argentina, UK, and Australia. Prices changed before, so probably it's the second wave changing. Possibly European countries. There are no details in this, it seems. Let me take a quick look. Wait, are these new prices? It says $6 for US, $8 Canadian for Canada. Was it $6 for US? Was it not $5? I think these are updated prices. Let's check that. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, I think. Yeah, exactly. This is what I was looking at. Europe. Europe doesn't seem to have been affected with this wave, as far as I can tell. A lot of them are still €5. But I don't know all of the prices, so I cannot really compare with the previous prices. Anyway, yeah, they are. I mean, we kind of expected that price change would hit every country eventually. Okay, lockfixed and gremlin stashed away. What have you learned from this, Dooley? Not to eat so much sugar. I'm crashing now. I don't really remember much of what happened, but I'm sure it was nothing important. Now let's get back to the party. Hey, where's all the cake gone? You ate it all. Why is this place a mess? What did you two do? Well, there was... And some outlet of a gas grenade. A nasty big pointy teeth. The car was smashed when we got there. McKing did it. Another one to file under Darkside Antics. Probably for the best, yes. Okay, well, you two better
Your
start
sound
cleaning.
card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. The budget doesn't allow for both of your capers and custodial staff. Oh man, chores and no cake? This day did not play out the way I hoped. Case closed. That's 4 out of 9. Loch Mess! Loch Mess! It's not Loch Ness, it's Loch Mess. Alright, no time to pause, let's continue. Dooley and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree, but their kids rang me in a panic saying something fishy was going on. Well, here I am. Camp, what am I doing here? Whatever those kids were calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. A poorly painted sign says, Jamboree inside. First year? That's odd, but I'm sure the rest will be along soon. Just settle in and don't think about it ever again. That's actually exactly the kind of sign I'd expect here. Campsite. This is what happens when you let the people vote on a name. The other choices were cabin in the wood nuts, tent pegging, and the place where you'll die. So not hard to see how it won out. Like this style, you also find it hard to watch, but it's cool. Is it hard to watch? Do you find this hard to watch, Cherry? Enter camp. It's been years since I came here. Memories, eh? So, but too bad we got Scully and not Mulder. He'd want to believe us, yeah. Yeah. Bugs. I guess that's the closest thing there is to a nightclub for flies. The scroll reads, park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them with the fun we will have at the jamboree. No other motives, honest. You find it hard to believe there wasn't Campy McCamp face on the list. Oh, the rope snaps. I guess I have a sign now. Oh, we got a wooden plank? One of those old jamboree signs. An information booth. Actually, the I is for interloper. I often ask myself, Jamie, do you think people will see this I and understand that you offer reasons why they are unwelcome in the several place? I think it's pretty clear. This one says, talk to a Twin Lakes native. Jamie, they said, nobody is going to come all this way to talk to you, but here you are. Yeah, I'm here for other reasons. Oh. This flyer reads, come visit one of Twin Lakes. They are not really twins, you know. One of them is adopted. Comes to your breathing land. We rose 30 feet above sea level when the mountains last inhaled. Twin Lakes, home to the largest population of Twin Lakes natives. We started running out of tourist attractions pretty quickly. Come see Twin Lakes Sewer Gator. I admit it, that one I made up. Maybe, Tazen. Maybe we are the killer. You just got an email, your sub price is increasing. Ah. Is it becoming €5? What was it by? Yeah, that's terrible. I mean, it's bad and good. It's good for reasons and bad for other reasons. But it always feels terrible when you like have some channels that you are sub to, and that is your Twitch budget, and suddenly price range increases and you realize you won't be able to keep all those channels subbed anymore. It's a terrible feeling to try and decide which ones you are going to have to cancel your subs to. That way, it's pretty bad. I hope it's not a very big increase. Like the last increase for us, it was 450%, basically. Well, the increase was 350% increase. It was almost quintupled the price. Yeah, it's just like tier 1. The change only affects tier 1 and gift subs. Hi there. Welcome to Lake Monster. Get out while you can. What? Why? Why? Because of the Lake Monster, of course. It's our #1 attraction. Avoid it all at all costs. What are you doing here? I'm sorry, little one. What are you doing here? Every day I ask myself that same question. Jamie, you could have followed your dream, I say. You could be a chef. But then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavors, and I think I made the right choice. What are you doing here? Oh yes, me and my flights of fancy. I work at the tourism board, and this is the tourism board. We, it and I, tell people what wonderful things to see and do in Twin Lakes, and what to avoid, like this lake, and the rest of the city. Tell me about the camp. Campsite got its name as it was the site of a terrible massacre. It's also the site where those angry spirits were laid to rest. Unconnected, it's also the site where terrible tragedies happen each year. And it's where kids go on vacation and do fun Blood Wolf activities. It fills my heart with joy to see them play, and with fear because everything here is so awful. Tell me more about this monster. Oh, huge big fans it has, or tendrils, maybe even a big sucker thing. And the wings, oh, if you saw them, they'd probably be wings. They may be fins though, hard to tell at a distance. It stands well over a certain height tall and weighs an amount. You can be sure of that. Have you ever seen it? With my own eyes. Sorry, that was meant to be a question. With my own eyes? No, I'm not. Has anyone ever seen it? And live to tell of it? No. How many people is it rumored to have taken? Rumored? Many. Proven? No, none. Right. A fiend it is. What a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I'm torn between Jamie, people need the beast, it brings so much business, and Jamie, the monster, it kills. Probably. Goodbye. Goodbye, run and don't look back. Seriously, how did you get this job? I married into a powerful tourism family. Okay, Jamie, you've been useless. Bugs. I feel like this is going to be important. Can we... No. You're here. Devon, you rang? Blood Alpha Dooley has gone missing. Wah. Missing? Tell me what happened. Questionably authentic veils? Okay, I'm not going to do that. We don't know. He was here last night, then this morning gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in. Aliens must have taken him. Mauled by a bear, I bet. Let's not leap to conclusions. When was the last time you saw him? He had night time, hot chocolate, then he went to the office to, I don't know, do officey things. I guess we start there then.
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
We? I don't the entire case is solo, just convenient sections. Come on, we've got us a Dooley to find. Which one though, Tazen? Which one do you want? I'm no balloonologist, but I'm pretty sure these shouldn't be slimy. Nice campfire, did you guys build it yourselves? Emily built it all by herself. I didn't build it, I just freed the flame. It's how I got my Fire Whisperer badge. Fire Whisperer badge. Blood Wolves a lot of very much not Scout badges. Best not to ask. The one you did when the camper went sub. Okay. Trust me, guy, that fire is not going out anytime soon. Got any marshmallows on you, mister? No, but aren't you meant to be always prepared? That's Scouts. We are taught to never prepare. Means we are never ready for anything, but it does wonders for the budget. Thanks for coming out. These two are on the verge of a meltdown. Looking for him should calm them. No problem. Sometimes I think the fire is whispering at me to burn things, but then I realize it's just Emily. Snitch! Tense. We need to find Dooley. This place is too tense without him to lighten the mood. Get it? Too tense. Too tense? Eh? Eh? You know what improves a joke? Explaining it. I'm glad there's nobody else around this weekend. All those other kids irritate me with their questions. What's your name? Where are you from? Wait a second, is that my bra? This place is empty. Where's everyone? At home with their families? But isn't this meant to be a jamboree? Oh, all that stuff is fake. It's obvious, isn't it? I guess it is, but then why are you guys here? Us? We like hanging out with Dooley. I hope we find him soon. We will. Sometimes I run around and go around and around the building, and I go so fast that I move everything into the future. How far into the future? Sometimes 5 whole minutes. And how long does it take you to build up the speed to do that? About 5 minutes. That's pretty much impressive, kiddo. Good work. The flies in game were in your room. More bugs. Flies really need a better hobby. A dorm room reminds me of summer camp out here as a kid. Oh, ads are coming up in 2 minutes. There's nothing in here. The window covers the wall. They forgot to build the room, but already had the window ordered, so... Oh. Hello? 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 This is Jack Turner, Devon's father. I just want to check in that the boy is doing okay. Not struck too by died by all that nature, I hope. He's fine. Sorry for calling up. Jack's a warrior. Are you on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making a little call, Barbara. Just checking in on the lad. Eh, Barbara? He'll be fine, Jack. There's no need to keep calling. Just leave him to have a good time. Yes, well, no such thing as an overprotective parent now, is there? One of these is Wet and Reed's very real jamboree on this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. They are the best pack and will win the jamboree, which is real. Something smells fishy. It's the fly rice. It stinks of fish. Can we pick it up? Outside canteen, dorms, office. Let's go to the dorms. Props. Box of dress up props. Let's dig out some bits and bobs. We got props. The Blood Wolves of America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions. Go about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster. You wanna want the wolf? We don't have time for blow-ins. Blow. Looks like this place hasn't been cleaned since last time I was here. Crime solving for boys. I'm going to take a short break myself. A few minutes, up to 5 minutes. I shall be back very soon. I'm going to get some fresh coffee. And we are going to run the ads in the meanwhile. So if you get some ads, I thank you for your patience with them. And yeah, see you in a little bit. Thank you for your patience. Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills.
Nectar of the gods.
What are you doing? Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is getting awkward. Is the bread toast? No. It's flashing fast. You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam for the cat this one. And for the hamster this one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. Alright. Meow. Alright, it's time for the hamster.
Moo 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 moo.
Squeak.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo moo.
No, it's
moo,
hamster
moo.
time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. Let me use the terminal. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. Hey, Unlock, welcome. Good to see you. We have some boosts. Oh, Bogu boosts. Welcome, Bogu. Good to see you as well. Not so fast, Punk. I was too fast for you. So. Warhammer.
We are one.
Okay. Cool. I think this is the third Narzul we got in 3 days. Thank you for the boost, Bogu. Let's go back to the game. Bunks.
You are not prepared.
Okay. Impressive. The top one was mine. Dooley was below me. Yes, I have Dooley's old bunk. There's a pack of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy's Squid G Delights here. Charming. Hey, my secret stash. Gimme. No, I won't. Top one, okay. Props. We got props. The Blood Wolves, we read that. Hallway. Can go back. Here, marshmallows. The marshmallows are sticky, but they need to be in paste form for that to work. Okay. So we gotta use it on the plank after smelting, after cooking them, melting them. Actually, let's do it. I need something to put them in first. Ah, okay. So we need some sort of pan or pot or something. Cannot do it just yet. Office. I want to be leaves. The X-Files poster reference where it says I want to believe. Is this panning out the way you thought? What do you mean, Tazen? I keep telling Dooley to stop buying knockoff posters. We got Dooley that as a gift. After Emily smashed the room's light. Searching for a pan? Oh yeah. Exactly. It is panning out. Well, not yet. We haven't found one yet. It had it coming. It's on and Dooley's logged in. I'm not proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. Those were good times. Don't worry, buddy, I'll find you. There's a file in here called password. Let's see. Dooley's password is password. That's as secure as it is surprising. This machine is pretty much empty. This looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Bloodwolf. You and your pack, I guess, are invited to the 100% legitimate jamboree at campsite this weekend. You have to come. You must. Nigel, fellow Bloodwolf, no need to look it up. Seems he was hanging out on his Dooluminati com forum. There's an open thread. Dear Dooluminati, the government are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so that they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself? There's this guy keeps bumping his post and pinging Dooley. All of his posts are signed Nigel, fellow human, for realsies. I'm starting to see a pattern here, but who is Nigel? An empty folder. Oh. Nigel. How do we search for Nigel? It is a sticker saying the truth is around here somewhere. I'm guessing this belongs to Dooley. Fellow human from Rigel the 7th. This is an odd thing for a holiday camp to have. This is Betty. It's like SETI, but better. Hello, Armelia, Devon, Emily, Detective. Why is it talking and how does it know my name? We did say it was better than SETI. How can I help you today? What can you tell me about where Dooley went? Nothing. If Mr. Dooley wanted you to know his secret, he'd have given you the password. What are you? How are you talking? I'm Betty. I monitor, gather, and collate signals in the search for an extraterrestrial life. Yeah, like SETI, I get it. SETI's a moron. I speak 13 languages, I'm a chess master, and I figured out the meaning of life. The meaning of life? Yes, but Dooley deleted that to make more room for his TV shows. Input password. Fine. What was the signal Dooley found? A 2.4 GHz ultra-high frequency radio signal. Essentially the internet, but where... Stop trying to cyber-patronize me, machine. All you had to say was fancy internet. Where did it lead him? Across the lake to the signal source. Which was? I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't go, I have no legs. I need that info. If you won't tell me, I'll have to commandeer it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Do that, Dave. Detective. Devon. Step aside, mister. Time to put my uppity AI badge to use. What? Wait, why do you even have a badge like that? Bloodwolf secret, sorry, and you don't have a needs to know in case of a needs to know basis badge. Just do whatever you are going to do. Okay, you search the map for places the signal bounced through. I'll lock them in, and once we find enough of them, we should have the route to Blood Alpha Dooley took. Okay, this is easier. Oh? This is like a metal detector, you might say, yeah.
Enhanced 15 to 23.
We also had lights puzzle as well. Ah, looks like a map of the lake. To what? To where? To Dooley? Not sure, let's print it out and see where it leads us. Sometimes Blood Alpha Dooley lets us play games with him on the computer. Film Police Reports is the one we play the most. Okay, we got a map. When Blood Alpha Dooley is back, I'm gonna convince him to return Betty into a Robot Wars contender. All opposition will be destroyed, resistance is futile. That's my girl. How many Blood Wolves are in Twin Lakes anyway? Well, as for a pack, 347. But the numbering starts at 210 and skips every 11th pack, so it's hard to say. Hello? Hello, me again. Just wanted to make sure you were aware that Devon is allergic to technology, bitten by a toaster once. He has left his EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a wink thinking of him out there in that tech-filled wilderness without knowing that your EMP is up and running. In fact, maybe you'd send me the make and model Hello? Hello? Barbara? I think the line has gone dead. Have I been to the canteen? What? Have you seen Dooley around? I saw him yesterday. Chased him away from my stew. Would have ruined it, he was adding flavors. Not many people here. And? What am I? The people police? Sometimes they's here, sometimes they's ain't. But you're here. Oh, sorry, I didn't know yous was the people police. I thought not. Why do you work out here? Working with kids suits is my sunny disposition. Goodbye. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't even know what it means. Pots, they look brand new. Don't need no pots to microwave the meal. Can I take one then? Whatever, I don't need them. That bag was too sticky and I'll store them in here for now. Metal cups, a can of Colonel Mustard's poison custard, and a box of Radaway radiation removal powder. This place has it all. I use those to cut Devon's hair. It's why I wear this cap. Half-baked beans from the Not Thought Through Limited. When I was last here, this was full of plastic fish. That's progress for you. Some tubing for cleaning out the tank. I think I could get away with taking a small length. Stew. Don't ask for specifics. Okay, so we got that. We got tube. We got pots. Have you ever thought about the fact that pots aren't pottery? Well, pots used to be pottery when clay pots were more common. Let's melt these mallows down, gang. Melt them to the ground. Well, the plank is sticky now. Go team. Do we get bugs with it, maybe? That didn't achieve much. So they only keep the title because of nepotism? Yeah, of course. They are cousins of clay pots, so they keep the title. Props. What am I going? I got the sticky plank, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it. More bugs here. An old gas can. It's empty because I emptied it. Let me guess, to start the fire? No, I poured it on Devon's bed so everyone would think he peed himself. What? I gotta make sure the other packs don't want to poach him from us. You feel sorry for urns and bowls? They don't have urnery and bowlery. Yeah, they are kinda left to fend for themselves. No unions, no cartels, you know. Little sad. Leave enough food to wait this beast out for days. All kept nice and fresh in tinfoil. If I tried that at the academy... Okay, what do they even want? Are you here to see it too? See what too? You've been waiting ages and ages for it to show. We are starting to get bored of waiting. But we are not going to go home without seeing a monster. Well, good luck with that. Why are you so eager to see a monster? We are 100% of Twin Lakes Cryptozoology's club. We are always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and around winter yetis. People don't know this, but there's a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Believe you me, I know. Ah, sorry guy, but the cops don't know anything about what really goes on here. Yeah, go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detectiving to us. Do you not have something better to be doing? Nope. Not a thing. Goodbye. See you soon. Unless the monsters gets you. Without balls, get a job at bowling, but work hazards would be bad for them. Cooler. Give enough food to wait this beast out for days. Moon is an item. I've got my own eye on new moon. Up there watching at nights. All the night crimes but saying nothing. Obstruction of justice, that's what this is. I know the moon's not a person. I was only joking with it. Joking with the moon? Yes. Wow, some pottery humor going on today, I see. Hey Krezap, welcome. Is 2017 retro? Well, it's not. I mean, age-wise, I wouldn't say. But the game is in full retro style. You know, the pixel art and... well, I guess this is a very modern approach to point-and-click gaming, so you might say it's a pretty modern game. But I think the pixel art alone makes it classify as retro, in my opinion. I don't know, it's tough. I don't know. How are you, Krasov? Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. I wouldn't say 2017 is really retro though. I'm enjoying it. It's good fun. The puzzle-wise, it's pretty simple. But there's a lot of dialogue, there's a lot of responses. It's pretty funny. There's a lot of fourth wall breaking, there are a lot of pop culture references. It's been enjoyable, pretty enjoyable so far. But yeah, puzzle-wise, somewhat easy, pretty easy I would say. Although at this particular moment in time, I'm not sure what I need to do. Okay, we talk to them. Blood Alpha Dooley says the government is a shared illusion we all experience from chemicals put into the water. Who puts these chemicals into the water? The government. I always wanted to be a water wolf. A water wolf? Like a regular blood wolf, but we also learn how to locate and scuttle submarines. Why would you want to learn that? For when they come. Who? The submarine people, obviously. Water is made out of ice and heat. I'm not sure that's entirely correct. So we need to... Okay, these guys want to see a monster, right? If we put on the costume, it's all kid-sized. The props are kid-sized, but I'm not sure what to get them to dress up as. As a Yeti, of course. Have you played it, Cressa? Have you played this one? So, is there a place we haven't been to? There may be, actually. There may be a place we have missed. I'm looking for a friend. I'm flattered, but I think you're a nice guy, but my social calendar is full. I meant a friend of mine has gone missing. Of course, sure, I knew that. What do they look like? Similar to me, but about 20% more pixels. No, sorry. The monster probably got him. Run before it gets you too. They all laugh and I tell them, "Oh, Jamie," they say. "You and your monster." And then, bam! It takes one of them, drags them off to its mountaineer, watery, or maybe even cavernous lair. Does this happen often? It might do. It's crafty, covers up its tracks by never being seen or heard of, or doing anything at all really. Devious. Goodbye. Okay. I like your car. How fast does it go? Fast enough. You don't know, do you? The kind of cases we investigate don't really call for high-speed chases. I like police cars and fire trucks and ambulances and helicopters, but I don't like planes, except for jets. Good to know. Why did you become a cop? It was the coat mainly. You don't get the same swish out of a normal coat. These are special issue. So we need to... We need to somehow... Tubing. Okay, let's siphon some gas from the car. Stand back, it's time for me to summon up some fire juice. Good work, I guess. Now hand it over. What? Give me the gas can? I should have known you were on their side. So we got some gas to sail later, but we need to get rid of the guys, of course. You have, and a bit of two. They are nice series. Yeah, I agree. I actually played this one too. In the past. A few years ago. 3 or 4 years ago, I think. I don't remember much of the details, but... You know, I have played and finished this one. And very similarly to you, I also played a few cases from the second one. For some reason, didn't finish it. I wonder what stopped us. Both of us seem to have stopped after a few cases of 2. But I will play 2 after this as well. Finally get to finish it too. You had no issue with it? Just stop. Same as me, I don't know why. Interesting. I guess something else came up. It's usually like that, right? The attention shifts to some other game.
Tony 68k just boosted Eye of Beholder.
Moo!
Tony 68k just boosted Mass Effect 3. Tony 68k just tooted Fallout 3.
Thanks for the boost, Tony. I'll get there soon. Okay, I must be missing something somewhere. I gotta be missing something. I'm not talking to you anymore, detective. Okay. He's not talking to us. We have looked at everything here. Canteen. Did I miss something here? I don't know what to do with the sticky plank either. A section of very sticky wood. Oh, okay. I think I do. I think I know what to do with the sticky. So we gotta fix this boat with the sticky plank. We gotta put some gas in it. So these are required for... Okay. Splish splash? Splosh. That's it filled up. I guess now that it's working, I best head out and check the lake. You best head out, mister. 2 dangerous kids, tell you what, you keep an eye out here in case Dooley comes back and I miss... Oh, I didn't need to get rid of these guys. Objects in inventory are too HD. They kinda are, yeah. But Danger is my middle name. No, it's not. They just write Danger on all your paperwork. Oh. We have to go, mister. We have to. It's against my better judgment, but damn, than most things I do are. In you get. Okay, I didn't need to get rid of those guys. I just had to fix up the boats. Hands off the camera. We are rolling. It's a Polaroid camera, an unmanned Polaroid camera. Doesn't matter, Dick Brickman will get his man or monster on tape. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do, unless I had reason to believe the monster was hiding somewhere else. So in the settings... Oh wait, I cannot go to those settings here. We actually set the graphics to the highest setting. I don't think it makes any difference, but maybe it does with the inventory, who knows. Hey, I recognize you. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am to you. Wherever you are for the Twin Lakes news with me, Dick Brickman. What are you doing here? I, Dick Brickman, am here to report the news, and the news of today is that there is a monster living in this lake. That's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about the supposed monster for an age. Breaking news! Police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age. How did you get here? I don't see a boat. You can't keep the press out, and I, Dick Brickman, am the press. So what's the scoop on the monster? We are here live at the scene. We are here live at the scene where the investigation has taken us thus far. What will we see? Is this where the monster lives? Will we finally get a signed photo of the creature? Tune in as soon as I, Dick Brickman of the Timon Lake News, have absolutely anything to share. You know there's no audience here, right? No need to talk like you are mid-broadcast. Breaking news, detective, you are here. An audience of 4. An audience of 4 or 4 million. The news has to be heard. Goodbye. Don't forget to tune into the Timon Lake News with me, Dick Brickman, for the thrilling conclusion of this week's Dick Brickman Investigates, featuring me, Dick Brickman. Where I, Dick Brickman, will follow any lead on the creature. Any lead at all. The monster is somewhere else. The 1 pixel stars are way too detailed. You demand a refund. I think it actually has more than 1 pixel. I don't know. Do they? Maybe not. But how did they do the lighting? There is some filtering or something going on over the pixels, right? These are certainly 1 pixel. Like the pixels are huge in this game. But there is this light diffusing, so that must be some sort of filter. I don't know. Let's go to the forest. I think we are lost. Pretty creepy place. I bet there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not. I mean, we have a map. A printout of... Oh, okay. Maybe we use that map to come here, actually. I wonder what secrets this forest hides, now that I have any real urge to find... Not that I have any real urge to find out. Cave mouth. Nothing in here? No siree. I guess we should keep looking then. You really are Dooley's student. Badly hidden cave entrance. There seems to be a cave behind that obviously fake cover. Let's go. You guys should guard out here. Okay, I'm gonna mess up anyone who comes near. Is Snark still out there? He's getting so close. Nigel is the monster. I'll have a look. Oh, hey, detective. Dooley. What's going on here? Huh? Oh, this is Nigel. Hi. He's a fellow Trudy. He invited me here to help with the problem. Right, are you done? Can we go? No, no. I need Dooley's help. Dooluminati.com and he are famous in Trudy circles, you know? What's the problem? The government wants me cause I'm a monster, a talking monster, and frankly I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Anyway, I need protection. Like a gun? Look at this guy, let's solve everything by shooting it. I don't even own a gun. Stop talking about guns, I'm sensitive about my lack of fingers. We need to chase off that narc outside, they're closing in on Nigel and fast. Narc? You mean the reporter? Clearly a government spy. No, we get rid of him. And once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind hat. That'll keep them off your trail. A mind hat. A protective layer of some kind of metal, maybe aluminum. Do you mean a tinfoil hat? That sounds perfect. That'll stop them using your mind waves to locate you. Genius. I knew you'd be able to help. Hi? So, a monster.
Cherry Heart 42
A talking
just
monster,
boosted Cyberpunk.
but I don't like to talk about it. We are all God's creatures, I guess. Is that right? We don't have much religious stuff under the sea. I've just read the books I borrowed from the campsite. I'm not sure. What are you doing in Twin Lakes? It has good dental plans. But you don't have teeth. But if I did, this would be the place to be. Kidnapping, eh? I think that's an unfair way to describe luring somebody to a place under false pretense, trapping them in a cavernous lair, and refusing to let them leave. Why do you think the government are after you? Hollywood, I'd be cheaper than CGI, and monster movies are all the rage these days. But I'm not interested in a life of fame. I'd prefer to work in makeup and help the real stars shine. Thanks for the boost, Cherry. Chat later. Okay, toupee. Do you like that? It's my human disguise. That's how I got into camp and convinced Dooley into coming with me. I was certain he was another Blood Alpha. Very believable. Someday I hope to work in the film makeup department. I think I have a knack for it. It's full of fake jamboree flyers in various stages of readiness. His lack of hands explain the childlike nature of the posters. But nothing explains how we got a crafts table and computer in here. Oh, we got ink. Sticky tape, staple in every adventurer's toolkit. It's full of seafood takeaway wrappers. Don't judge me. Are you okay, Dooley? Yep, it's quite nice here. But since I can't leave, maybe you could help protect Nigel from the narc. Just get rid of that guy outside, then get the Mind Hat to keep them from finding him again. Dooley, the guy outside is a journalist from TV. Perfect cover. Oh boy, those government types are crafty. Let's convince them that Nigel is hiding out somewhere else. Get them off his tail. So I don't know about the Mind Hat, but we can put the kids in disguise to throw off the Dick Brickman. Okay, gang, the good news is Dooley is inside and is safe. The bad news is that he can't come out yet. Why not? Hey, there is... it's a blood alpha test. It's for your Don't Ask Questions badge. Yes, I've been waiting for that one for ages. Let's do this. Let's try. I could get these guys to dress up as a monster, but I need to find somewhere nobody will see. Otherwise, the disguise will be spoiled. So not here. Lovely Nigel, yeah. Let's see what kind of outfit we can make out of all this. Utterly convincing. We can walk in this. Can we take it off? I guess. Should we, what, tape it? Ink it? Oh, we need to take a picture. I need to steal the camera. Hands off the camera, we are rolling. How do I take the camera? Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am to you, wherever you are, for the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brickman. Okay, we cannot ask for the camera, so what do we do then? Ink. A few well-placed swirls and... Oh. Goodness me, oh my, breaking news, the monster has been sighted elsewhere. This is me, Dick Brickman, signing off so I can sign back on another day from another bay. Ah, okay. He left his camera. I guess I should bring it back to Lost and Found. The way he talks and the pretense he's a reporter while pretending he's on air honestly makes me think he might be a government agent. Maybe. But we have listened to the guy before on radio. He speaks the same on radio. Say whatever Bigfoot say when they are having their picture taken. Wait, should that be Big Feet? Big Feets? Photographic evidence. Fireflies! Flies on fire! Okay. I found a photo you two may be interested in. Some proof, finally! We knew he was real. Wait until we show the gang. Okay, now we can get the aluminum foil from here. They seem to have left their cooler, food and tin foil. I'll have some of that. Okay, let's do this. Ah, alright. Can we turn them? No, we cannot. Wait, that's not it. That should do it. Now I just need to tape this here, fold that there, and voila! A tinfoil hat. I'd better take this back to the cave and give it to Nigel. Is the narc gone? Yep, he's gone. Okay, give him the hat. Here you go. It's a thing of beauty. Now what? With the narcs distracted and Nigel untraceable, it's time for him to find a new life, free from the watchful eye of the man. Oh, can we stay in touch? Of course, just email me from hard-to-trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops, and Mariana Trench. Okay then, thanks again, Dooley. Poor guy, I hope he shakes off those government narcs. Dooley, we are government narcs. Speak for yourself, I don't tell the man nothing. It's good to have you back, Dooley. Oh, we don't have gas. The petrol. Looks like you're staying here with us. S'mores all round. Who is the bloodiest wolves around who keep their sniffers to the ground? We do. We do. Case closed. That's 5 cases down. Dawn of the Dead. Not to be confused with Day of the Dead. Or Shaun of the Dead, rather. Shaun of the Dead would be a better reference. Yeah, it does. The chief summoned us all to the debriefing room about the Code Red citywide issue. Alright, Cherry, thanks for being here, thanks for stopping by. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Have a good rest, have a good sleep. Okay, start investigation.
Encore! All right! Yeah!
Dawn of the Dead. Is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city, so it's all hands on deck. That means you too, McLean. Time to do some real police work. Are you sure if his stomach is able for it? You too, stop it. Officer Murakami was wounded in the field, but he's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. You learned something new by Twitch. Europe is a country. We are updating some gift prices on web in over 30 countries, including Canada, Europe, New Zealand, and the US. Yeah, Europe is one big country, isn't it? Yet this is the trend. Yeah, it's bad sentence structuring, I guess. Exactly. Thanks, Chief. Guys, I've not seen anything like this before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another and smashing up the place. It all seems so mindless. It's a country in South America? Yeah, probably. Country roads take me home to the place belong. West Romania. West Romania. Very cool. We don't know what's causing this behavior, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there and good luck. Squad dismissed. Dick Brickman here, reporting live from the City Hall, where I, Dick Brickman, am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? The same old party line. When will these politicians liven up their acts? Old multi-clothes are in while looking alive is out. Local cat saves fireman from tree. Property prices soar as previous owners return, resulting in evictions across the city. McBurger reports spike in requests for rain meat. City Hall productivity levels reach record high. Are you up to date with the latest fashion trends? Old moldy clothes are in, while looking alive is out. According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage, and purchase of spooky soundtracks are all up. Sorry, McQueen, I know this isn't your usual kind of case, but I need everybody out on the streets for this. No problem, Chief. Happy to help. How is your arm? I'll live, thanks. Perp tried to bite me, but I got away. Crazy, right? My name is next to the museum, a shop downtown, and the old mafia mansion. Looks like it's gonna be a busy day. New detective. My first day on the job and we get to tackle a riot. How exciting. 10 bucks the newbie doesn't make it through the day. Hey! I'll take that bet, McKing. You'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name? Fish. Fresh fish. I love a good riot. Nothing makes me happier than to get some baton swinging practice in. Okay. Let's go. I better get Dooley and hit the road. Oh, look at the game improving with each case. Now we have a map. Where first? Museum. Let's go to museum. What is the door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? Maybe, but they tend to go for televisions, not tapestries. Let's check it out. Okay, can we go somewhere else? Our cars all do not something. Can we leave here before we are done with this? Maybe not. Okay. Seems there's an Egyptian themed display in the moment. Whoozy those Egyptians were big. Wooey, not whoozy. Those pictures aren't to scale. I knew that. I think our car is old enough to be on exhibition here. I don't like museums, they're just graveyards for old stuff. Wow. An impressive specimen. There seems to be something stuck in here, but it's too far for me to reach. After watching extensive historical footage, Twin Lakes researchers believe this beast escaped the Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. Presumed cause of death is drowning, as his tiny arms wouldn't have been great for swimming to the mainland. Wow, the team here must be top of their field. Anthropology. McQueen and Dooley. Hit the road? Doesn't really hit the same. No, it really doesn't, right? It really doesn't. It's locked. I wonder if I can open it somehow. An ape, probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. This is what a plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think it may be what the human body was modeled on. Fascinating. What is this museum? What on earth? That looks like a mummy? Rawr. Looks like some jewelry is missing. The plaque says, Gem of Osiris. Osiris, the Egyptian death god? I can't help but think that's tied with what's going on across the city. This must be where that mummy came from. A scepter. Except her? I don't even know her. Tazen, what are you doing in the game? Wait, what are we talking about? Time for you to hit the hay. Thanks for this. Of course, Tazen. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. If you have an exam, good luck in your exam. I'll see you next time. Good night. I don't know how or why, but that thing must have come out of that sarcophagus. I better look for a way to lure it back there. Okay. Let's try this first. I wonder if I can use this to dislodge whatever he ate. That must have been Tony Rex's last meal. Tony? The T has to stand for something. So bird bones. Can we use this to... These might work as a makeshift lockpicking kit. A very fragile kit. Maybe if I match these bones to the tumblers in the lock, I'll be able to open the cabinets. That seems to be it. Now to see what's inside. A jar of pickled brains. I prefer pickled onions myself. A collection of earwax gathered from the museum staff. Eye of Newt. There is an old note on the jars. Borrowing for soup. Will return ASAP. Tea. This seems to be filled with wasps. Living angry wasps. Used contact lenses. Urine sample found on site. Some bad juju. It contains a drawing of some gem. It's stuffed full of old invoices. Wow. Terrible museum. The worst museum ever. Sorry, pickled brain, but I need to take care of some undead business. Yum. There's a case closed pun in here somewhere, but there's just no time. I don't think we'll find anything else of note here. Let's get to the next crime scene. So somebody has stolen an orb linked to a god of death, and there was what seemed to be a mummy. I suspect these two things are linked. Let's go to mansion. We hear reports of a break-in at the Don's old mansion. Let's check it out. Detective, the city is in chaos. Surely we have better things to focus on than a derelict building. We don't know who they are or why they broke in. This mansion belonged to a mafia don. For all we know, there's a hidden weapon cache in here. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we had better make sure they don't get it. Was it a good use of police resources and time? No. Was it fun? Yes. So we made the castles. He must have been doing pretty well for himself to have a beachside house with a palm trees. Maybe crime does pay after all. Have you ever noticed that the moon is always full in Twin Lakes? It's cheaper to reuse assets, I guess. These things remind me of some of the people we met on our case. It says, stay out. Luckily the law doesn't apply to us. Dooley, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. So what kind of stuff did this Don do? You name it, he did it. Racketeering, money laundering, bootlegging, and more. And more? As if making tennis rackets, washing money, and forcing people to wear boots wasn't bad enough. You said a Don owned this place, like a mafia Don? Yes, one of the most feared men in the country, Al Capone. He terrorized people for all sorts of things, but we could never prove any of it. Any resemblance to persons living or dead are purely coincidental. What cut him in the end? Tax evasion. Tax evasion, though. He swerved to avoid a track of thumbtacks, and we got him on dangerous driving charges. He died in prison, and this place has been condemned ever since. Approach mesh. These boarded windows make it hard to see much inside. A condemned sign. I don't see why it's condemned. Looks like a perfect fine sign to me. This must belong to whoever is in there. This stuff looks dangerous. I'd better power it down for now. Okay, we got battery. Enter mesh. Sir, you can't be here. This place is condemned. Brains. That's not right. Is there somebody there? Yes, are you okay? I'd be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Rawr. Hold on, we'll do something. I'll cut the rope. Let the chandelier fall on the guy. This seems the rope that holds the chandelier in place. Seems to be stuck. What a potentially conveniently located table. Don Capone, that's one mean-looking mobster. He was also mean-acting. Do you think those two facts are related? Okay, we can go to the kitchen. Now, that's one large chandelier. Jeez, if that dropped on somebody, it really hurt. Zombie noises. We need to audition better extras. A surprisingly tame couch for a mob boss to have in his house. I can't open this one. I wonder what treasures are inside. Not enough to force it open, however. Various supplies, including candles. I think I'll take one. So we can burn the rope. That liquid is so dark and stinky, I wouldn't put my hand in there for any reward. We could use these at the Blood Wolf camp. Somebody ruined our pots by melting marshmallows all over them. What? What are those monsters? What a stink. Somebody forgot to clean out the fridge when this place was condemned. Anything in there I can eat? Dooley, it's all rotten. But I'm so hungry. You made things sound urgent, so I skipped second breakfast. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after all this, you're buying me pancakes. Somebody half cleaned this cup. I'm sure they won't mind me taking their sponge. Steel wool, okay. They are the remains of a long forgotten roast chicken in here. It's not edible, Dooley. Hey player, welcome. Hope you are doing well. No knife, scissors, or any other sharp objects. What a convenient inconvenience. Can we light the candle? The tower power has long been turned off. There is no spark in this ignition. We have steel wool. Maybe we can foyer. Maybe we can cut the rope with this. Doesn't look like it's working. Oh, we cannot go further back, so... Oh, I mean, could we connect the battery to the oven? I can't run the cooker off this battery. There has to be a better use for it. That liquid is dark and steam. Okay. Fridge. Even if that would work, the food would still be spoiled. Sorry, Dooley. At least you tried, Detective. Okay, so this is a pretty small missing drawer. Where did this go? What kind of a looter takes one drawer? Pretty small area, but I must be missing something. Rope. Side table. Let's just leave this here. Yeah, okay. How do we light it though? Battery, with the battery somehow generates some sparks. Steel wool, a highly conductive metal mesh. Bloodwall trick, combine a battery with steel wool to make a fire starter. Little Emily taught me that. That's plausible. Okay, so that's what we had to do. This should be able to burn through the rope in a suitably slow and dramatic fashion. It's safe to come out now. Detective, is now a good time to mention I'm allergic to fire. Roxa? You guys, I owe you big time. What were you doing here? Actually, for no reason. No reason at all. We should go outside before you tell us. Thanks for saving me back there. Does she have the Ghostbuster suit? Are you okay? I am, thanks to you guys. What's with the getup? I'm an in-spookster now. Since I kept finding myself at weird goings-on, I licensed myself a franchise. And there was a localized storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after the events at the library. Good catch. Is this your equipment? It is. It's a spooktometer. Speaktometer. Speaktometer? Do you like it? It reads for speaktivity. I brought it with me to help forget readings. But I got trapped in that room and didn't get to look at the readings yet. Trapped by that creature? Later, yes, but not at first. There were people here searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the dawn. But he's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realized that. I waited a while to make sure they didn't come back, but then that thing burst out of the floor and I was trapped again. So, what do the readings say? That's odd, the battery is missing. Whistles innocently. Thankfully, there's a printout inside it. Give me a second while I open it up. Wow, lots of spook-thrill readings. Whatever was looking for that dawn, they weren't human. I don't think we'll find anything else out here. Let's get to the next crime scene. Raxa, you should leave too. Because of fire? Fire? No fire here. No, we should all leave for other non-fire reasons. Bye! Alright. Raxa said that some spooky natural people were looking for the dawn. So, last one, Chinatown. This is where you got McNugget's retirement urn. What a fun party. We spent the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? Ads coming up in 5 minutes or so. We are going to pause for a little bit. It's actually painted onto the building. The mayor figured it was cheaper than building and maintaining real drains. Wow. Looks like we are barred from there, Dooley. I don't get it. It's a window, not a club. I was... never mind. There's a stringless tennis racket in here. I wonder if I can get some other shopping in while I'm here. Back alley mystic shops are never run by a McGillicuddy or Sanchez, are they? Go inside. Are those paws? Nah, they couldn't be. Help, I'm trapped. Get rid of them. Undead trinkets. What the hell? Monkey paws all came to life. Not feeling so lucky now. I hope the rights to Wide aren't all undead related. Less worry, more scurry. Get rid of them. Various books on positive living, feng shui, and harnessing the energy of the secret hellbeast to control your enemies. Wait, what? Is that skull real? That's the skull of the previous shop owner. Her will stipulated I keep it on display at all times. Crystals used for some form of healing, I guess. Oh, this is sharp. That might be useful. Okay, we got healing crystals. Given my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these lucky charms work. A dream catcher used for trapping nightmares may be useful in this nightmare. Really? The rope is too tight. I need to loosen it up somehow. I can use the sharp edges to cut the dream catcher up. Wow, we ruined the thing. It's a bit loose for a game of Scratch, don't you think? Okay, we made it into a net. One careful swipe and okay, I've got them all. Wow, what a swipe. What's this? Chinese puzzle box. I can't figure out how to open it. No idea what's inside. Wang. A large trunk with a sturdy lock. Number Wang. What is that? Is it the and then sound? It's empty inside. Do you take card? Yes, I have a machine out back for skimming them. Just tell me your PIN number. Well, that all sounds perfectly legitimate to me. Nice lanterns. A shop like this runs on ambience. 80% of all sales are because customers can't see what they're buying. That's pretty. You should buy it. Treat yourself. Now is not the time to be shopping. Carpet diem. That's what I say. That's not... never mind. I'm not coming out until those things are gone. Oh, we put them in the trunk? That's it. This area? Locked down. Thank goodness you came, officers. I don't know how else I'd have escaped. You guys? They couldn't send some of the cops? The whole force is busy. This is harassment. You called us. Hello again, Wang. Wang, who's Wang? My name is Detective McQueen. Looks like you got the wrong guy. What happened here? My lucky rabbit's foot and the monkey paws and the body out back, they all started moving. Body out back? I never said that, you got no proof. Dooley, you hear him? What's happening? I tuned out. You were asking so many questions. All this started not long after my store was robbed last night. You found those gremlins in the end, Wang? Not in my shop, you didn't. You sold them to Dooley. I couldn't have sold them something that doesn't exist, wink. You just said wink to me. No, I didn't, wink. Tell me more about the robbery. Last night, some goons floated in. They smashed the place up and took some entirely legal ritual components. Ritual components doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me that the evidence was stolen then. Floated in? Yep, floated in a green haze. That sounds like Darksiders to me. Dooley, I just figured it out. The Darksiders weren't looking for something at the Dawn's house, they were looking for the Dawn. But you said he was dead. Which is why they took the Gem of Osiris and the ritual components they are trying to resurrect him. Wow, Detective, what an amazing coincidence that every place the Chief sent us was tied in so tightly with what's really going on. If he had been sent to you in one different location, you may never have pieced it all together. There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard, and fast. We can't let him return. Alright, graveyard time. We are going to take a short break though for the ads. We are going to continue right after the ads. But I guess maybe we can at least... Okay, let's pause here. If you do get ads, if you're not a sub, you may get up to 3 minutes of ads. If you do get them, I thank you for your patience with them. Chances are you won't get any. Hopefully you won't. So I'll see you after the ads. Let's do... We have some boosts.
Don't forget to drink water.
Yeah, let's do some hydration as well. Thanks, Bart. Okay. Eye of the Beholder. Mass Effect 3. Fallout 3. And Cyberpunk. Thank you for the boosts, Tony and Cherry. If you have more boosts, if anyone's interested, this is the time. Actually, any time is the time. Doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't really matter if I start the poll on Friday or Sunday, since the top 4 has almost zero chance of changing. In 2 days. I guess I may start the poll on Friday, after the first Fallout Tactics stream. Ad should be over in 30 seconds. So what do you think of the game so far? If you've been watching. Welcome back everyone. If you did get some ads, I appreciate you sticking around for them. Now we can go back to the game. I wonder if we can get an overview of the situation from here. It's what I fear, this place is swarming with zombies. These must be the Darksiders you've heard about. They are firing at somebody inside the church. I can't make out who though. Look, Dooley, over there. There's some bad mumbo jumbo happening at the crypt. We need to stop them from bringing the dawn back. So we can go to the graveyard. You like it, though it would be cool with voice acting. Yeah, true. There is a lot of text. It would be nice if it had its voice acting, but you know, especially the first one, I think these games are made with very small budgets and there is a lot of texts. The voice acting budget would be pretty high. The close comparison is maybe the first couple of Blackwell games. I think Blackwell games had much more serious tone than this one. And puzzle-wise, Blackwell games are also much more involved. It seems fun and enjoyable, you're not particularly impressed. Yeah, I understand. Okay, Dooley, let's go. No doubt about it, they are zombies, alright. Looks like you're not getting in that one. Hey bros, I need help. I'm being confronted with dangers to both my physical self and my dogmatic views on the universe here. There's somebody trapped in the church. If we don't get in and help them, they'll be zombie fodder. I hope that gate holds. They are far too eager a welcoming party. I can't believe I'm entering a rival parish, the things I do for this job. Ah, okay. Push the dumpster. If we can get this into position, I can get over the wall. Ah, it's stuck. The wheels seem to be rusted. The wall is too high to jump over. Dooley, give me a boost. I would detective, but I put my back out in the gym this morning. We are going to have to find another way. Here's one for you, Dooley. How many cops does it take to change a light bulb? No idea, but thankfully it's working, so not our concern. Also, streetlights fall under the maintenance department and not the police. I thought you'd know that, detective. So, wheels are rusted. It's covered by the massive dumpster. I wonder if there's another manhole on the other side of this wall. A water tower in the graveyard? Odd. That's for low-budget holy water. The priest can bless it after a heavy rain. Look in dumpster. An oil can. I could use that to oil the wheels, but I can't quite reach it. It appears to be a box of stew. Is it warm? No, Dooley, you could not eat the old box stew. A bag full of magic 8 balls. What did I say? Ask again later. Ah, but I want to know. So there's oil can here, but we cannot reach the oil can. What a lot of rubbish. Oh look, I need one of those for my house. So we can move right once. We have 2 scenes. Can I take his arm? Maybe leaving the lights on wasn't the best way to sneak up to this place. Might need this nightstick to keep the welcoming party at bay. Ah, okay, we found it. I can reach it, but I can't quite hook it. I need something with a better grip. With a better grip? Get back, you monsters! Finally, a positive application for police brutality. Arrgh! Well, its hand broke off, but it doesn't seem to care. We might need another way in. Okay, we actually did get the zombie arm. Cool. Okay, in position. Now to squeeze this muscle and got it. Okay, that's the wheels oiled up. Let's push this into position, Dooley. Okay, Dooley, I'll go over the wall, you go through the sewers. Hopefully, that way one of us can save those people and stop the dawn from being brought back. Have I mentioned that I don't like ton? Not the time, buddy. The city needs us. I know. Hey, detective? Yeah? Be careful. You too, buddy. You too. Oh, we are playing Dooley? No doubt this is a secret bolt hole for government informants. This is how the government pumps dihydrogen monoxide into our homes. Monsters. No, Doolies never go backwards. It's the family motto that killed my grandfather when he accidentally drove his car onto those train tracks. Whoa, Dooley just went backwards. Look at Dooley going backwards, liar. A TV show on urban legends. What nonsense. Hey little guy, what are you doing down here? I'm watching my stories live and be a gator in the sewers, watching TV. Well, that story checks out to me. Enjoy, mister, just keep an eye out for cannibals. Hey, Pennywise! This box holds all the power in the city, electrical and political. Ah, it's Danny's boat. That boat's not the only thing floating down here. Hi, Dooley. Pound smart. Not Pennywise, but Pound smart. Hi, Dooley. Aren't you gonna say hello? 1 second there, guy. What's a clown doing down here? This isn't the circus. I give balloons to wayward kitties. Do you now? And there is a cotton candy and rides and all sorts of surprises down here. Surprises? Did I mention the balloons come in all colors? I see no harm in any of this. Good on you for making sure those lost kids aren't frightened. Thanks. As you were. You too? Gents, interesting sign you have here. Thanks. What? Hey, what are you working on? Us? We are repairing the power lines. You've noticed all those flickering lights across the city recently? We are going to fix that. That sure is great. A great excuse. Do you think I'm an idiot? I see your sign. That's an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate. What? No, the other one. Freeze. I meant freeze. This is why so many of my TV dinners spoil. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'd arrest you, but I have places to be. What are you talking? We're just here to resisting arrest, is it? I guess we gotta listen to officer and take the rest of the day off, Tyrese. Sure, it'll be nice to get home to the family early for a change. Those crooks left their sinister sign behind. I'll confiscate this so that they can't return to whatever shady business they were at. Devilish debris from a cunning foe. Hole in the wall. I wonder what nasty business they were up to. Digging a hole to the planet hidden inside our planet? Or building a lair for the lizard people who secretly rule over us? Maybe they were planning to sacrifice something to the mole man. Whatever it was, it's been thwarted. I don't understand or trust whatever mischief those two were up to, but I don't know if it is safe to tear it apart like this. Okay. Let's keep moving on. Sewer gate. This gate is blocking me from going any further. If only there was a way past it. When life gives you lemons, smash those lemons with a hammer. Then send the lemon carcasses back to life so it knows not to mess with you again. Meanwhile... Grey Macabre. Crushed by Righteous Block. Triasa Macabre. Drowned in a stack overflow. Paul Bearer Conway. Painted himself into a corner. Van Haunty. Nobody heard what happened to him. Chris Goulston. Eaten alive by bugs. Are these actual development team? Water Tower Crypt Shed. Let's go to the shed first. We've been breached! Charged! Wait! Crikey, I do apologize. I thought you were the Hun. Come to munch on my brain for military secrets. But I can tell you now, you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stance. Not rigid enough. Shoulders like a melted ice cream on a sunny Sunday morning. Can I help you, old bean? Who are you? Brigadier Reginald Smith. Smithy to my friends. Of course, I have no friends. No time for friends in the army, eh? Surely you are not still in the army. My dear chap, when you sign up for life. How long have you been here? Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man, took a job as a gravedigger as I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. Are you okay? You look like you've been through a lot. This is just a scratch. You should have seen the Hun when we were done with them. You're a military man, can you help gear me up for the fight? Helping with the war effort sounds spiffy. I still have my military kit, let's see. There's my mess tin, but things seem messy enough here already. A water bottle, but it's been shut up. A ground sheet. A sheet would probably be more used if it hasn't been ground up. It's not looking good, old chap. I tell you what, take my gas mask. It's over there on the shelf. Thanks. Anything to stop the Fritz in his tracks? Goodbye. Toodle pip. Ah, boots in my size. Like them, old chap? They are yours. Belong to a sergeant of mine in the war. Thanks. Wait a second. These aren't normal boots. They've got metal sockets in them. He had mechanical legs. Needed special shoes that would click on. It's why I have no use for them. How generous. Now, be careful with that. Probably still has some mustard gas caked into it. Where was this when I was hunting down those gremlins? That's a nice helmet. It's poor form to comment on another man's piece, old chap. I'm afraid you can't have that, old chap. I need to bash zombie Fritz should he try to enter my bunker. So nice and warm. Another reason to not want to go back out there. Built myself from the plain parts after I was shut down here during the Great War. I say Great War, but really it was mediocre at best. Okay, so we got boots and gas mask. Can we put them on? The metal socket on the inside leaves no room for feet. Maybe something else would click in. Gas mask? Unless there's gas, I'm not putting this thing on. Maybe I can find a better use for it. Okay, let's go to the water tower. Scaffolding. I hope this structure is sturdy because a piece of this could prove handy. Scaffolding is a perfect fit. We made stilts. Okay, let's try these out. I mean, we made this, but why? I don't know. The legs of this tower look badly damaged. I guess it's for excess water to run into the sewers. Wait, is this a single screen? Look here, Slim, we got such a stray zombie. Yeah, stray. Fire a few runs to chase it off and be thankful that we ain't got a horde to deal with. Yeah, horde. Fats, is it strange that he's wearing stilts? Schmuck probably died that way. Yeah, schmuck. Okay, we cannot go that way. Let's climb. I can get up there with these stilts on, but just, you know, how do I get down? Front of church. They can't get me all the way up here. Ah, brains! Flower bed. There's always time to stop and smell the roses, though I'm too far up to smell anything. So, okay, we needed the stilts to go past them, I guess. The Darkside goons shot out the window, giving me a handy way in. Agent McStream, what are you doing here? What are any of us doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. I need to save whoever is trapped in the bell tower, then figure out a plan to get to the crypt and stop that ritual. Items despawn on the server when no one is on. It depends. Items that are not close to any player-built stations despawn regularly. Also depends on the item, maybe. I'm not 100% sure of the rules. But if you drop something near your structures, they also despawn, but after a very long time. So not after just everyone relogging. Your boats have crashed, bits despawned. You should have smashed it up. Where did it happen? If it happens where there was not a workbench, then yes, the pieces despawn pretty fast. Oh. Okay. I circled the wounded, barking at the beast that would feast on carrion. That's still not helpful. I'm going to presume you mean I'm here because other Darksiders are here. Presumption is the mother of dragons. There would be a workbench nearish. I don't know then. Oh, wait. Interestingly enough, they both go to the same area. Those candles are bigger than my head. The censer is full of old caked and mouldy smelling incense. Oh. Could we... I think I'll try some. Hey there, any chance of a miracle? No? Right. What's going on here? What are you doing in the bright side? Me innards. Are you okay? Being shot, son, right in the gut. So it was you and Max Scream those goons were shooting at. That it were, son, burning up from the inside out I am. Darkside bullets is not like yours, what with them being full of cursed components, as it were. What can I do to help? Can we remove the bullets? Cannot be removed normally, son. I need some purified water to wash the badness out. I'll have a look around. As you were done, son. Goodbye. Okay. Bell Tower, Vestry, Pews. Let's go into Vestry. A blocky dog's calendar. It has the core religious text from all major faiths and a note saying, just in case. Pants, a letter opener, some reading glasses with the lenses popped out. I'll take the letter opener. I wish I had a nice chair like this back in the office. I couldn't confiscate this for the case, could I? No. Could I though? No. It's heavy duty shredder. It could probably even tear up clothes. Could we tear up the letter opener? No. Okay, let's climb the bell tower. Get back, demon bro! Great, now I'm soaked. Gnarly, thought you were a hollowhead. Total wipeout on my end, bro. Right, do you have a towel I can borrow? An assortment of extreme sporting goods, from scuba tanks to hang gliders, and oddly, face paints. Why do you have all this? Dude, I like the extreme to the max, and you can't extreme to the max without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust. I lost the mouthpiece. I'm gonna throw it out. Rest in peace, Wolson? What do you mean? Did they stop developing it completely? Did they turn off the servers? Mind if I take it? Sure, dude, enjoy. Scuba tank. The mask should help hold up as a replacement for a breathing apparatus for a few minutes at least. Church bell. Shiny bell. Thanks, I polished it myself. Sorry for the washout, dude. What was that about? Hollow heads don't like holy water, my friend amigo. Turns them into mush burgers. Good to know. Can I have some holy water? Far out, dude. Happy to share the Lord's liquid. Don't say it like that. I'm way low right now. Wasted my last wipeout on you. But you can have my dregs. But dude, it's not enough to mush a hollow. I came to save you. Are you okay? Given the circumstances, I'm happy to be topside and not drowning in a swell of undead. We need to get you out of here. If you can cause a break in that wave of undead, I can get myself out, dude. How will I do that? Like the surfer listens to the sea, maybe you should listen to the dead? That might work. Good idea. The Lord speaks through me, Brosef. What's with all this sports gear? I was meant to be going on an extreme sports holiday, but I stayed to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again. Goodbye. Sayonara, dude. Use this to wash out your wounds. Much better. Thank you, son. Thank you for that, son. Feel better now? The devs have decided to remove multiplayer support, stop releasing updates after a final grace period. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Feel better now? Much better. Ready to find the forces of evil once more. I knew I was right about you. Good egg, this one. Goodbye. Good day, son, and Godspeed. Let's open her. It's not safe to go back. Sensor? Something to do with sensor? Open the sensor. They say that the issues that have plagued the game since release are impossible to resolve without a major overhaul of the engine, and they want to learn from their mistake, move on to new and better projects in the future. Well, I do hope they make a better game. I mean, Wolson campaign was a lot of fun. It's just the end game was always terrible. They could never fix it. I enjoyed the campaign in that game. Gameplay was fun as well. It got very repetitive very quickly. What am I supposed to do? What do I need to do right now? I'm not sure. Get rid of the zombies outside, I assume. Some makeshift scuba gear should hold up for a short use. A tiny sharp knife. Can we cut the chair? Game will still be available to play single player at a permanently discounted price. Can you give me the water gun? Are we supposed to do something with the bell? Like cut it, drop it on the zombies? No, it doesn't work. I'm a little clueless right now. Shredder. Candle sensor. My makeshift entrance. I can still hear the zombies outside. Brains, 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 brains. Sounds like they're arguing. If only I could understand them. I spoke with Ghoulie. Does he still fester in the pits of agony? He's recovering now. Only if you consider getting better to be recovering. Right, do you think you can teach me to talk to zombies? Are we not all in a way zombies? Listen closely. Sometime later. Ah, that was easier than I thought. Everything is easy for the ignorant. Hey! Okay, let's find out what those zombies are saying. Okay, let's try this again. Brains, brains, brains. Brains? Brains! They are angry and confused. If I could disguise myself as one of them, I think I could unionize them and lead them away from the church. I need to find a way to make myself look and smell less alive. With the sensor? The sensor is full of old caked and moldy smelling incense. If I can find a way to scrape some of it loose, I could use it to mask my lovely living scent. If I can scrape enough to rub on my coat, I should smell less alive. And done! Boy, that stinks. I smell dead, but I still look too alive to go out there. Put this... How do we look dead? Can you use your face paints to make me look undead? I can do that 110%, bro. Persons only go up to 100. 110, bro, 110. Fine. Sayonara, dude. I smell dead and my skin is grey, but my clothes are too new looking for me to pass as undead. Where do I find old clothes? Hey, brains. Your brains, my good brains. How do I make the clothes look older or find old clothes? Oh, shredder. Put clothes through shredder. Sorry, Code, but I need to look more undeadish. Oh, okay. Okay, I should be able to pass as one of them now. Brains. 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 Brains, brains, brains. Brains? Brains, brains. Brains. Okay, they've agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to go talk to the people who brought them back. Mamma mia! It's a zombie horde. Run, Slim! Yeah, run. Those goons must have dropped these before running off. Enter crypts. Stop right there! Too late, Brightsider. Alexander Pope. Rawr, I live! Al Corpson. He's not a zombie, he's a human, you fools. Brains? Oh no. Destroy him! Brains! So this is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with me whimpering. I think this is about to give. Dooley! He's trapped under rubble with all those zombies. I need to save him. The priest said that holy water turned them to mush, but where would I find enough of it?
Uh-oh.
Quickly, put this on, buddy. Okay. This must be the ritual paint taken from ranks. They used it to paint those markings and summon Corpson's soul into our Don's body. Exit. Okay, we can exit. These must be the marking, okay. A statue of San Monica, patron saint of being trapped in spooky crypts with bad guys. I don't understand why a floating being needs a ladder to paint on walls, but I'm glad they do. This could make a passable walkway. Oh, we got the... This should get me across. Open the... Dooley has an air supply now, but zombies don't need one. Normal water won't affect them. I need to hold it up somehow. I need you to bless the water tower for me. Bro, are you for real, bro? I've gotten all the undead into the sewers and need to flush them fast. I've been waiting to be asked to churn out that much god juice like literally forever. You have a distinct way of talking about your faith. What can I say, bro? The Lord is my surf guy. We hang tight and hang often, and I want to bring the whole world out onto the waves with us. But we, the Lord and I, take safety mucho serio, so take this life ring with you in case you get caught up in the flood. A flood to wash the sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. Dude, bro, I'm gonna do my thing, bro. May the big G be on your side. This guy, I love that guy.
Dude.
This won't work, he's trapped under the rubble. Hopefully that scuba gear will keep him safe. Okay, Dooley is ready, I'm ready. Are you ready up there, father? Cowabunga! I'll take that as a yes. Best of luck, dude. I'm off to my vacay. The pedal's locked in place and the car is good to go. I hope my aim is true. Hey Dooley, you okay there, buddy? Feeling a little wet behind the ears, but I'm okay. Glad to hear it. Ah! You took my minions. I'll have you create new ones, starting with your friend. Hold on, Dooley. Damn it, if only there was a way I could send the Dawn back to the dark side. Well... That's not gonna save him. I need to think of something else. I think I'll try something. Okay. We can leave. We can leave. Oh! Oh! I need to copy the ritual markings onto this ring to turn it into a makeshift portal. Right, of course, that's exactly what I was thinking personally. My improvised portal is ready for use. I just need to take careful aim. No! Got him. Enjoy your exile back to the dark side. You okay, Dooley? I'll leave this exo. Good, I was worried about you there for a minute, buddy. Let's get you out of those sewers. Now then, V has arrested the rest of his accomplices and locked them away. This uncooperated to reduce his sentence. Reverse the ritual side effect that raised the dead in your city. Should be that all this undead is back to being plain old dead now. Good, because I had no idea how I was going to fix that. That was crazy dangerous magic guy. I was young and innocent, easily misled. It happened a half hour ago. I've grown a lot in that time, a new man. Ready for parole, I'd say. Anyway, we owe you for the Spritesiders. You're welcome. I'd say in time, but let's make sure this never happens again, eh? Absolutely. Let's get to processing this lot, eh, agent? Sometime later. Dick Brickman here with Detective McKing, who just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. Can you tell me, Dick Brickman and them, the viewers of Dick Brickman, what happened, Detective? There were riots across the city, and now there aren't. Light on the details there, Detective. Your wife is the mayor. Is that a conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. After all that, I can't believe he got a medal instead of you, Detective. They are saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everyone temporary madness. At least you know what happens. You're a hero, Detective. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. Case closed. Oh, there is credits this time. You got credits? I mean, this was just case 6, there are 3 more. Maybe this was the main game, like 6 cases in the main game, then the 3 are bonuses added later. I don't fully remember which ones are bonuses. I think it may be true, it may be the case. Because the first 3 had their names. No, the first 2 had their names, and the last 3 had their names, right? So the last 3 are probably added later. So I guess we finished the main game portion of this game. I remember that the last mission, it was a Christmas mission, and it was extremely difficult compared to these. That's because there was one puzzle that I couldn't solve for a very long time, and I think I checked the walkthrough in the end. Now I don't remember the details of what it was, but I remember that was the only case I truly had difficulty with in this game. And the upcoming cases are longer as well. The first 6, they were pretty short. Going over today? No, I think I'll end it early. I think we will take the last 3 cases tomorrow. This looks like a natural stopping point. Darkside Detective will return in A Fumble in the Dark. That is the second game, but it will return before that, of course. Yeah, these are bonus. Yeah, it says bonus. It even says bonus. Buy hard. So maybe this may be the Christmas thing. Poltergeist, Bates Motel. I also remember Bates Motel was a pretty long one as well. So I think we can finish these 3 tomorrow. And start Darkside Detective 2 next week. I think I'll do that. I think I'll end early. I think I can use a shorter stream today. Let's call it here. Hope you had a good time. Let's find someone to raid. Thanks for being here. Let's see. Multi or Clay? When did we last rate Multi? It's been 35 days. We could go there. Let's go there. Multi's playing Super Mario Galaxy 2. Jack? Oh, Jack is streaming? Oh, she is. Wait, when did I last rate Jack? No, she's just ending. She's just ending. Yeah, she's ending. We'll go see Multi. Alright, let's go say hi to Multi. And yeah, thank you everybody for being here today. I hope you had a good time. I mean, the chat was pretty inactive, so I don't know if anyone actually enjoyed watching this one. There wasn't much activity, so whenever that happens, I kinda cannot know if people are enjoying it or not. I mean, I'm having a good time for sure, and we will continue and finish this tomorrow and start the second one next week. So we shall come back, and of course on Friday we are going to start Fallout Tactics. But thank you for the bits, Beefy. Thank you for the raids, Ghoul, and thank you for that one follow. Hopefully you all had a good stream, and I'll see you hopefully soon. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.